in the night. So cold rocket dreams, resilience in the fold. Hedge pressurizing, the charts are bold. DD bands rapping, stories untold. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, midnight glory. Heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud. Future kings standing on their cloud. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. The pulse ascending, mind on fire, never ending. Trees of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, midnight glory. Heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud. Future kings standing on their cloud. Checking the charts with AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, tracking the charts. Midnight glory. Sanctuary in awe, it's blending. Mind on fire, never ending. Dreams of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night.
Good morning, champions. What's up? Welcome to Live Future Strength. Matt, good morning. Good morning to see you all. Fabian, what's up? First, second, third, and fourth. Congrats. Dr. VJ, congrats. Congrats on what? A lot of things to be congrats for. Let's go. Got that level last night. Service strategy again. Next level. Let's go, Sean. Very nice. Very nice. Last night was a no-brainer. DD band long. Have you guys grabbed that? That was a pretty easy trade. And we catch up this morning. I'm up about 11,400 bucks already in the live accounts and the funded accounts. So good start on the overnight. Pretty simple. Good morning, Fabian. Good morning, car lover. Cars lover. Good morning, all. Speaking of cars lover, we got invited to this this special event to go test drive the Testarossa, the new one, the Ferrari, and I had to miss it because I'm gonna be here with you guys. Speaking of car lovers, also the Amalfi just came out. There's this like release event out in Austin, big party that iDoc's going to. Both of them. I'm so jealous. I'm gonna stay here and work. Streamers, man, we can't miss a day. What's up, El Shoemaker? Good morning, Ice Out. Good morning, Relax Vibes. Good morning, Cars Lover. Again, Alex Mate. Good morning. Jay Redberg. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's been a while. What's up, Simo? You missed a trade. It's been a while since you lost your funded. You'll get it back. What's up, Penitence, Purple Roblox, St. M's, Uniquely Shunshan. There's too many letters here. I gotta put on my glasses. Ronnie Serrano, Grasshopper, Matt Evans, good morning, Moreno, good morning, Short Squeezy, Brad Tech, PS Exotic, Penitence, Braille. Pete. Hey, how's it going, Pete? How's your dad doing, man? Hopefully you're doing all right, man. Today we make Ferrari. Hopefully today. Morning, Matt. You changed my life. How did I do so? I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully for the better. I can always go the other way. Okay, what's going on with the market today? Let's get rolling here. Big little overnight. I have a fear that our data is probably still going to be down again today. Like I said, we're working as fast as we can to get things up. So no resilience to DD band. It's unfortunate as it is. A little bit harder to trade, but again, we're doing okay, right? Assume DD ratio is greater than half. We'll have monthly maps to go with it. New MHP. This is a new market open. So MHP. Hold on one second. MHP should be somewhere off the charts down here. Down below, like the real MHP that comes out. So what we're going to do today is whenever we have our open, we'll use our liquidity maps from SPY and we'll convert them over to S&P, and our liquidity maps from PQQ will convert them over to NASDAQ. Okay, let me get this rolling up here. When am I? Oh. Tons of awesome things going on right now. By the way, TPT extended their 50% off sale. Biggest sale they've ever done, 50% for one whole week. One whole week. TPT code Rocket Scooter still gets you 50% off. TPT. Lucid also 50% off. 2 uses code SCORE. Crazy. But the next 47% off. Code SCORE. Everyone's doing crazy. Am I doing the Tradeify Grand Cup? I mean, I'm more excited about the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, to be honest. I like the Tradeify Grand Cup's marketing. It's always a fun event, but like, you know, I mean, they're both decent tournaments, but they're not really like tournaments. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard to. I mean, I'm doing it, but I'm not like. The chances of me winning it are practically zero. The chances of anybody winning is practically zero. When you have this like one-to-one bracket, like 1v1 for one day, every single day, it's whoever could flip the coin that one day. You know, the Ninja Trader Arena Cup qualifier is like that too. It's a luck tournament more than anything. So I'm doing it, but I'm not like thrilled about it. If you don't win, it doesn't mean anything. If you win, it doesn't mean anything. It's not about getting the prize. See how far I can get, you know. I did 2 trades. I'm up both of the trades. I made 2 trades last night. I didn't do anything else. I'm gonna take it slow just to see how, you know, coast into the top 1,000. But you know what I'm saying? As fun as it is, it's more like a fun tournament. It's like getting a bunch of pro basketball players and asking them to throw from the half court. You know, beyond the free throw line. Whoever can make the basket goes to the next round. That's like a fun tournament, not really a skill tournament. Well, I like tournaments that are like a month long. You know, how far can you take an account in a month? Like, what's your real trading skill? This is like when you go head to head, it's who can roll the dice better that morning. Which is still kind of neat, but it's not really a tournament. You know what I mean? I'm not one of the outlaws now. Probably because I'm on the enemy's TV show. You know what I'm saying? There's like this crazy rivalry between all the freaking prop firms out there. One could only assume they're not inviting the host of my funded TV to go over there. And you know what I'm saying? Just my thought. It's not even a big deal. For me, I think that the Ninja Trader Arena Cup is a little more better for like placement. The first day is the YOLO, and then after that is a real tournament. But either case, like I like tournaments that are at least 2 weeks long, maybe like a month long or greater. That's my style. After China visit, what would you predict till the end of May 2026, especially new Fed appointment? I don't think the Fed new appointment's going to do much to change things. Right now, if you go to the Fed Watch, they're actually anticipating a rate hike this year. So Fed Watch is really damning. Let me load up some of that stuff. Hold on. Let me get some of that stuff for you guys. Oh yeah, I was learning about the Lucid accounts. So there's a 50% off Lucid going on right now. Here we go, let's organize for you. But yeah, but in the Tradeify tournament, I made 2 trades, won them both, taking it slow and steady. I usually at the first day for these like tournaments like this, on the first day, I watch to see what the rate is, like where you'll know where you need to land after the first day. Every single day, half the people will burn out. So, if you're in the middle with no entries, it's like 30,000 people. Then the second day's 15, then 7. Then 3. So if you just have 0, you should be in the top 1,000-ish. You only need to make like 3 or 4 trades to pass. Doesn't matter if you get top 10, top 20, you just need to get top 1,000 to move forward. If you go to the probabilities here, oh, actually they have shifted a little bit. Hold on. Ooh, I guess with the new rate. Okay, wait, never mind. I guess I am. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check. Oops. Compare. Okay. So we're currently at 375, 400. Actually, it's weird. Look at this. It's split really weird. So around so this year, okay, it's interesting, guys. Y'all see this? So this has shifted dramatically since K-Fed took over. Okay, so look at this. I don't know what I think because maybe the stock market's doing really well, this has changed, and inflation is still getting worse. So I can't even imagine what traders are pricing in now. Right now, traders are pricing in an actual rate cut this year, which was unusual because just a month ago, they were all pricing in rate hikes. Now, again, towards the end of the year, there's traders betting for rate hikes. So there is so much uncertainty right now. It looks like a giant dick. What it's gonna say, fuck you, trading accounts. Literally like cock and balls here. So you've got this shit's gonna go over. It's gonna get messy. All right, so the way you read this is the current rate right here. I need to stop drawing. I need to put my pencil tool down. This current rate right here. Literally, this is the current rate. And so every single month you have Fed funds futures, which is a contract you can trade on what the rate's going to be. And so each one of these has an expiring contract every single month, kind of like the futures do, right? That we trade. And you can trade this. And this is betting on if you do 100 minus this number, that's the effective rate. So for example, for the K6, 100 minus 96.3 is 3.6, whatever. So that lands us right down in here. The idea is that there's almost currently right now pricing in 100% chance we get a rate cut in June. Okay. And then July, 92%. September shifts back to here. October shifts back to here. December shifts back to here. So at best, we are voting, or we're pricing in through December of next year, at best, 1 rate cut. But the probability is higher that we cut rates this year and then raise them next year once, maybe twice. So the weird thing is that pricing in 1 25 basis point cut and then 2 hikes. Like, what's the purpose of this? The inflation the way that it is, why cut? I don't understand. Stock market's doing fine. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't understand. I can't understand. We're almost already at upper DD band. What? What? No way. What's going on here this morning? Anyways. Dynamic hedge pressure S&P. Do I want to take a little shorty short off of that? Could I? Would I? Should I? But so out the door, I longed to here. And then when we hit MHP, I longed to here and we hit MHP, then I shorted to there. Those are the two trades I made. So I'm up about 11K this morning. Excuse me. And I hate when the guru kids do this. I did this just to show you guys, like, you always, let me just make this a little small, y'all can see it. You know, they're like, everybody's like, check out my funded account, how much money I made on my funded account, funded this, funded that. And it's like, you know, funded, you know, 0, 1, 4, 5, 2, like 1,452 blowups. So me trading Lucid, right? I'm about to take the first payout of the 5 accounts, which is going to be the full 15,000 bucks. And look, these are Lucid funded, account number 3, 4, and 5. Like, basically, you know, I'm not, you know, balls deep in like hundreds of failures. I am le good trader. So, and then these are the two of my TBT accounts that I'm trading. So these guys are here. One of my accounts is still glitched. After freaking 2 weeks of waiting, one of my accounts, I still can't execute trades. It says you're on liquidate only. Account number 2602. So I had 601, 602, 603, 604, 605. I got 5 accounts from them. And 2, I haven't been able to execute trades. Every time I just push the button to execute a trade, it says your account is set to liquidate only. Contact the trade desk. I've been writing them a message every day the past 4 sessions, and nobody said anything back to me. So hopefully they get it fixed. Whatever it is, they can fix it out. And fix it out for me, it'll be fine. Should be pretty nice if they do that for me. 74.48. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me fix this one up. Let me get a different... I don't want to trade the Pro. Hold on. Let me try something different here. I want to trade the Flex. Hold on. Resilience is still being weird. Let me do the Flex. Hold on. There's a little more room on that one. I hate shorting at the open though. Do this one here. Hold on. Order. I gotta set my DOMs here. Whoops. Let me get this one. So I'm gonna do it in 2 of the accounts. Always keep repeating this every freaking morning here. Oh, that's the wrong. That's why I need to do. What are they called? Positions. Positions. There it is. I got this little positions tab here. Orders, positions. Just got to set up the little chart here. There we go. Hold on, let me get this here. I just forget to set up my freaking DOM. Every time I switch between like one account and the other, for instance, I open Tradeify in this one, Then I decided I was not going to do the stream the competition. I was just going to stream the freaking just my normal trading. So I got to switch back. That way I can keep this here. I have to reset up. Like you have to set up the arrange the tiles and put everything there. There we go. All right, we'll do that. Set that up there. Disappear MHP setup. 7448. Let me just make sure I got all of them there. Hold on. Let me go here. Dynamic. Gonna double check everything. 48 and 256. Oh, here it is. 256. Okay, cool. MHP. We are gapping up about 16 points. Dynamic MHP is going to be here. Let me check my emails real quick. Okay, so we're getting prepped and ready to go. What I'm going to do is there's going to be another. MHP is probably down off the charts down at the bottom here. New month, new trading month. How do I have liquidity maps and rock suitor levels? You're so confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? Any other negatives for Blue Sky prop firm besides the DLL? So far, nothing that has turned up for what I've been listening to people say. Everyone that's been talking about Blue Sky has said decent things about them. Nothing bad has come up. Right, they're ranked pretty high. Right now, with their 30% off sale, their accounts are actually coming in pretty solid on the ROI, right? The Blue Sky's coming out to be a big hit. They are two-step. That's the issue. So that's the only downside. Two-step, been funded. Complete this, log in. What the heck is this? Let me look it up on the back end. Give you some more information about the Blue Sky account. They have a static end of the day and an end of the day. I see this one here. And a launch. They're all two-step. So step 1 is 2 trading days. Step 2 is 4 trading days. Step 3 is 1 trading day on this one. I'm looking at the Launch 100K. Static, which is their highest ranked account. The fact that it's static, it's pretty good. %90 split, that's pretty good. 6,000 target with the 2,500 max loss. That's decent. That's a 2.2 or 2 point. If I do 2 point, it's a 2.6, I believe. Profit target ML ratio. Then step 2 is to make 3,500 to lose 2,500, which is 2.4, and that is a 1.4 the second time around. That's actually really good. 250 min payout can take up to 3,000 at the first payout after 1 trading day when funded. 90% split. It's not bad. It looks decent to me, but it's two-step. That would be the only downside. Take a second step. That's incredible that it ranks so high even with two-step. No, they're talking about Blue Sky, not Lucid. Blue Sky. What's up, FPS? You bought your first ever prop account, My Fun Futures 25. How to go out past them in terms of society amount of trades? The 25K account is really small, so you're talking like a couple micros for that bad boy. I usually trade like 5 micros or less on a 50K. So you're talking 25K would be even smaller than that. It depends on, I don't know off the top of my head what the drawdown is. Let's look at prop score real quick. Wish there was a website that can help me figure that out. Oh wait, there is. Which one did you get? The 25K rapid? So 25K rapid, you need to make 1,500 bucks, and MLL is 1,500. And 50% consistency 2-day pass, so 750 a day. I would say on NASDAQ, well, 750 a day in 2 trades, 400 is 5 micros for 2. 5 micros will get you there in 2 trades a day on 40 points per NASDAQ, 800 per trade. So if you're going above 5 micros, you're probably over leveraging. 3 to 5 micros is probably about what I would stick to for a moderate pace. Is data back? I don't think so. Not today. Like I'm yelling at them every single day. It's freaking NASDAQ, dude. They take forever to do their shit. I found out that they actually never sent. They were supposed to send me something. They never sent it to me. So like I got my guy pushing them. I don't know what's pushing the market up this morning. Let's double check the news here. I just decided because we hit MHP from the bottom, I did what I always do, which is EST every single time. Gonna take that short every single time. You know what I'm saying? Gotta hit that short every time. And if it breaks through, then it breaks through, and I take a small loss today. Two S&P minis. What do we got going on today on the calendar, guys? Let's see what we got this week. MHP from the bottom is always every single time. I reverse MHP every single time, no matter what. Doesn't mean it's the right trade, but I do every single time. Nothing today, nothing tomorrow, nothing Wednesday, nothing Thursday, but the S&P global numbers and Friday Michigan numbers. This is a light news week, my friends. What else was I trying to look up a second ago? Trying to look up something. Hey, what's up? Good morning. Iran news. Oh, that's what it was. The news. The news it was. The news. That's right. I know I went to my browser for something. Let's load her up. What's going on today in the news overnight? Russia and China planning some... Iran wants a long multi-stage truce, including long-term nuclear freeze. This reminds me of the tail end of COVID. Remember, after the vaccines come out, after people wearing masks, everybody goes back to work. Is COVID coming back for a 3rd round? We shall see. You know, like the news is really stretching right now to try to find some Iran news here. Like, and they could keep, you know what I'm saying? Let's just keep milking it until it's no longer newsworthy. All right. Iran wants a long multi-stage truce. Blah blah blah. Back and forth the demands. We're still negotiating. Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Remember at the end of COVID, when everybody's all fine and dandy and back to work, and the news is like testing the waters on let's see if this news article sticks. Some people are still scared that COVID might come back a 4th time. What do you think? What do you think, Jack? Well, I mean, I think COVID could still be, you know what I'm talking about? Just still testing the waters with that. I hear you. Yeah. All right. Iran still wants a peace deal. US and Iran still talking about peace deal. It's like, keep spinning the news out there until it's no longer moving the market. The market don't care right now. And MHP from the top, just tiny little scalp here. Let's see if there's anything, any little play off of that. Like I said, hit that every single time. MHP is always a reversal trade. There's a halfway distance on the last bump up, 41. Here's the exact red line run up from there. We are gapping up 10, 15 points. I don't know if resilience is positive or negative. Who flipping knows? Do I have a law blog? Blah Blah's law blog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gee, Parmesan! Dude, I'll tell you, IDOC and I watch Arrested Development every couple years. We go back and marathon it. Too long in the open as usual. We don't all have resilience this time. That's the problem. And we're below MHP on S&P, so I don't even know. Grain profit big for all. Let's do it. How many people it's your first week in the chat, your first month in the chat, you're new to Rock Scooter? How many people it's your first boot camp? How's it going? Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious you guys are crushing it. Having a good time at the boot camp and everything. Your liquidity maps and MHP levels aren't showing. Bro, this is dynamic. We print these every night at 5:45 in the evening. So as long as you have futures data connected, liquidity maps don't come out yet until the market opens. First week, Agitprop. What's up? Firsty's here. Chuck Ramsey's. Love it. Flashy. All right. What's up? Bootcamp's great. Bootcamp's great. Good. First bootcamp learning a ton. First month, almost done with bootcamp. TPT extended 50% off for another week. TPT 50% off for another week. Code Rocket Scooter. Lucid 50% off first time uses. Lucid is fantastic. Lucid Flex is goated. I love it. I'm trading a mix of flexes and pros. So the main difference is that Flex needs 5 days of trading. Pro is a 40% consistency. So with DLL on the eval side, Pro is harder to pass for sure, but it's a 3 day to payout. So they're both essentially, Flex is easier to pass, but 5 day to payout. And you gotta, Flex is harder to get a payout on the funded side. They're both equally hard in the longer haul. Like DLL makes the eval kind of crazy, but with Lucid Pro, you just basically throw money at it so you pass the first day. You just long and either bust or you long and then you win. And you can just you can pass it in the first day, which is kind of neat for Pro. They're different, but I like them both. If I had to choose which one I like more, maybe the Flex, but it's very little more because I hate DLL, but the 5 flip days to trade aren't flip days. You have to trade 200 minimum profit. So they still could be blow up days to hit those minimums. But they're great. Anyways, Lucid 50% off. 50% off Lucid. And still 47% off with Fund and Next. Flex, crazy. When I plan on getting out, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe never. Oh, you mean on the short? I mean, I could take the retrace. I'm just going to see if we open and we fill the gap. Like I said, this is a MHP reversal from the top. I usually short it every time just to see what happens. Without resilience, I'm kind of flying blind. So I might just hold on to it just to run with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Kind of hard to say. If the market opens and we just blast through it, then I just close out with the loss. But if the market opens and we fill the gap and continue to pull back a little bit, then we got something good going on there. I'm not bearish. I'm still very bullish, and of course this opening play here does remind me of that bull market we've been seeing last couple of weeks. So, like I said, light 2 S&P E-mini contracts, nothing to lose sleep over. It's still looking like it's wanting to hold this low area, so the idea is if we open and there's any sort of like press to the upside, then I'm not going to short it at all for the rest of the day. If we open and it just continues to sell and sell and sell, then we can have that kind of, this is that sort of coin flip day. Is are we selling off or not? Still like 3 or 4 days of selling, maybe. VIX is decayed below Contigo midpoint, so maybe not a big deal. Not that volatile. We have new VIX tomorrow, so be on the lookout. I got a new triple B for you guys tomorrow. Logic for the short. MHP is a reversal every single time. An attempt doesn't mean that I believe in a bear market. I always 100% of the time will reverse an MHP tap every time, no matter what. If we're above it, I long. If we're below it, I short every time. How often? Every time. Is that the right trade? I don't know, but every time. I mean, there's a song about it. For a newbie, do I suggest Lucid? TPT or Lucid or My Fun and Futures are the 3 undisputed champions of props right now when it comes to what newbies should be choosing between. They're all slightly different. I would highly recommend either My Fun and Futures Rapid, Lucid Flex, or TPT Pro. They're all slightly different. My Fun and Futures is probably the most well-rounded and easier to pass. Funded Flex is going to be kind of like the most, well, they're very similar to each other. And TBT, if you want a little bit more of a challenge but a bigger payout. TBT is the undisputed payout king right now. Spread out the risk and do all 3 easy. Yeah. I would say right now those are my 3 recommendations. I've traded all 3 of them and those are my favorites right now. What I think of Top Step? Top Step's good, but I hate Project X, personally. It's not... The platform is really hard to use when you don't copy trade. It doesn't let you like spread out 3 different DOMs and trade in 3 different accounts. Like here, like I got all my DOMs lined up on a different screen. I could just thumb through and go play, 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 play. Other than that, Top Step is good. Like I've never had anything bad to say about Top Step, the prop firm. I had my disagreements with the CEO about some of the bigger choices they were making, but other than that, prop firms, Top Step is good. They're in the top 10 on the prop score. Is it hard to manage a $1,000 drawdown on 25K rapid? It is, unless if you're trading micros, you should be good. Now, it doesn't mean I'm right on the trade, but I take it every time. Because it's a high probable trade. You can see how there is resistance there. From the boot camp, you guys remember what % of days, what's the probability that you open below MHP, you close below MHP? Do y'all remember from boot camp? Let's test you out. Let's see if you guys remember the back test numbers. I remember what it is. Without confluence, it is 73%. Without confluence, 73%. With confluence, closer to 90. Only about 10% of days break through there with confluence. With the confluence, without the confluence, it's 27% chance that we break. 3 out of 4 days we'll reject. Yes, sir. Yeah. So you're close if you said like 1 out of 4. So it doesn't mean I'm bearish, but it means the market is opening in a particular sense of having that probability. Now we're not gonna have a resilience today, unfortunately. I'm refreshing my email like every 5 minutes to see if they're up this morning. Hit that like button before we get started. A couple announcements today. Ninja Trader Arena Cup starts tomorrow. Heat 1. If you sign up for Heat 2, it's the week after tomorrow. Heat 3 is the week after tomorrow. If you are interested in doing any of our giveaways, you have to sign up for Ninja Trader Arena Cup. It's the pinned message in chat. So when we do our little giveaways, when you sign up for it, I don't know why you wouldn't sign up for it. $250,000 in prizes. 1 day tournament, free entry. You have to use our link to make it free. When you do sign up, put something cool in your name. Put like Rocket Scooter or RS or Prop Score or something in your name, in your username. And go over there and show off on the leaderboard. Can I run Rocket Scooter platform on a Mac? Yes, you can. It's web-based, so you can run it in any browser that you got. What's the risk interval right now? I don't know. Subtract these two numbers, divide by 2. Oh, actually, you can go to the platform, it'll tell you. 66 on S&P, 249.75 on NASDAQ. So when we open up, I'll do the I'll convert whatever for you guys if we've got it. So what I'm gonna do just to get ahead of things is I'm gonna draw some lines and we'll use them for pockets. You know what I'm saying? Like if we get liquidity pockets, our data's still down. You guys got to blame the NASDAQ for this. It turns out they actually didn't send us what they needed to send us. So the New York Stock Exchange thing was my fault. But the NASDAQ thing, they never sent us what they needed to send us. That's what we're waiting for. So as soon as they're done processing everything, they'll turn it back on. When you open Rocket Scooter, can you see all the levels out of the box? For the most part, yes. Yellow lines, not automated. Dynamic, not automated. This is in Discord. This is a calculation you do yourself. But most everything else is automated. 100% out the box, yeah. Do I need my yellow lines programmed? I don't need my yellow lines programmed. That's people keep getting this wrong. I'm a programmer. I can program yellow lines if I wanted to. I need somebody to solve a math problem, not solve a programming problem. So if you are a very sophisticated mathematician, you're my guy. If you're just trying to code something for me, you're not my guy. Yellow line is a math problem. It's almost like an AI based math problem. You have to identify certain conditions in the market, like, and it's not rigid rules. The problem is yellow line is a subjective rule set that's like 80% rigid, but 20% subjective. So you have to find a pattern that's not rigid. An example is, let me think of a good example of a pattern that's not rigid. Like what makes something a wheel, right? You look at a tire on the ground, a tire is a wheel. You look at a drum, a metal drum, yeah, that can be a wheel. You look at a block of cheese, well, it's not necessarily a wheel, the cheese will disintegrate, right? Like, but they're all round, cylindrical shaped objects. It's a problem like that. And it's not straightforward to solve. It requires mathematical genius to figure it out. It's not just a code this for me thing. In 10 years, I have not been able to. I've come up with 2 solutions to the problem. 2 very, very sophisticated mathematical solutions. One of them has the ability of basically identifying about 80% of the anchor points, which is good, but it still misses about 20% of them. And a solution I want is something that captures most of them. If not, I mean, sorry, all of them, not just most of them. I'll talk about it in boot camp today when you guys ask me. It's a very, you're trying to find, it's not just like if you have 3 consecutive highs on a 1-minute candle, there's the signals aren't like that at all. You're trying to identify an imbalance that has really the rules of, you know, I can tell you the rules, and I'll tell you the rules in boot camp, but it's a very sophisticated math problem. You could use Konami code, should figure it out. What's my Grand Cup account at? I only made 2 trades and they both won. So I just made 2 trades just to get on the board. The way that you think about this is that every tournament you find a 0 point. The 0 point is what place you'll be in by the end of the tournament. So what you do is you go in there and you look at how many people failed in the first day, right? And so you could start off before it even opens. There's about what 30,000. There's like 600 and something pages, 50 person to a page. So it's about 30K people. If you assume every single day somebody's going to blow up, and the resets kind of makes this a little bit harder, but every single day half the people are going to blow up, and you need to make it the top 1,000, right? So after 4 days, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, you should be roughly right in the top 1,000, just at 0. I think Dan did this last year. He didn't do anything in one of the tournaments, made in the top. So technically, if half the people lose and half the people lose and half the people lose, half the people lose, half the people lose, you should be in the top 1,000 just at 0. So you need to secure just something to be in the top 1,000. So what I did was I secured 2 trades to put me wherever I am. I'm probably like 2,000th ranked right now with just 2 trades. So I gauge, I do as little as I need to make it to the second round. There's no glory in getting top 10 or top 20. You just need to make it the second round. Basically, you need order flow or math. Yeah, a little bit of both, I would say, to solve the problem completely. The DD bands look wrong. Let's see what they are. Hold on. Let me double check where S&P closed at. So 66 points off of the close yesterday. So that'll be 83 on the upside. Oh, they are wrong. What the heck? You are correct. Okay. Good call there. Can somebody give me the, if y'all recalculate them, can y'all give me the numbers real quick? Yeah, something seems to be off with those two. I hate times like this. Our platform runs so smooth all the time, and this is like the week from hell. Can somebody give me the numbers? I'm too lazy to calculate them. If y'all already did it. Sup, Cizo? Good morning. Seems like a Monday issue. No, it's not a Monday issue. We had our process every once in a while has to be redone because we're a 422. Thank you. We're scraping CME website, so every once in a while they'll change their website. Just breaks our bot. It's calculating for the 4 p.m. close instead of 5 p.m. 28/9/23. Okay, thank you. What about S&P? 74.84. Okay, thank you guys. And then 32. Okay. All right, let me let them know that it's looks like it's calculating the wrong spot. Oh. I'll have them look into it. There's more information, Marlin. There's more information than just probably what you're looking at. We scrape a couple different things to do the risk interval calc. It's not just the margin requirements. But every once in a while when they change something, it throws it off. So our process has to kind of be reconfigured. Oh wait, NASDAQ is 422? Oh, 422, my bad, 422. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, well. Upper DD band, NASDAQ, and then MHP from the bottom on right there. Let me log into this here really quick. What? I'm up 11,400 bucks already in the overnight. Pretty simple setup. I longed out the door to MHP, then I short off at MHP. That was a pretty textbook for NASDAQ. Made 11,000 bucks. Made some money on the Tradeify account. Like I said, I'm not super excited about the tournament. Coin flipping tournaments are not really, they're fun just to see if you can do it, but it's not really like a competitive tournament. But it's a cool, it's a novel design. I mean, it's cool. But once you start getting to the 1v1s, you're just basically like who can flip a coin for a day. It's not really a test of like trading strength. So I promise you guys, whoever's going to win the tournament is going to be the top 20 people are going to be people you've never heard of before. The people you've heard of before aren't going to make anywhere. It's going to be pretty, you'd have to be like the luckiest mofo in the world to win all these 1v1s. It's like you're playing blackjack against somebody, you get 2 cards, that's it. What if you just get dealt a shitty hand? What if that's the one day your trading setup fails? You don't get 4 other days to do better, you know? What's up, DG? The liquidity maps are fine. The liquidity maps are fine, 100%. When the market opens, we're gonna manually convert them, yeah. The levels come from the Rockseer trading platform. So this is all based on CME exploits. I mean, like, dude, our motto is we hacked Wall Street. So a little bit different than what you're used to. We predict high volume pivots with a high degree of accuracy off of different things. We reverse engineered most of CME's protocols and equations. Margin requirements give us these green lines. This is based on options, index options give us this orange line. And this is a 74% chance that we close below this orange line, which is why I'm shorting it. The only luck you have is bad luck. That's okay. That's okay. You'll sometimes, I don't ever get good luck either. I have like the worst luck in the world. In the Tradeify Cup, how many minis can you trade with? Just 1. You can't even like manage a position. So it's like, and there's trailing drawdowns. So like the tournament last year was so much better. I think this one's still cool, but one E mini, pick your poison. Might as well trade gold and silver if you're trying to be serious about it. Trailing drawdown, 50K account. It's not that exciting. You can't, like a test of trading skill would be like 100K account, up to 4 minis. You can manage your position, you know, not 3 resets, not 1v1 head-to-head coin flip days when the tournament finally gets serious, you know. Last year's tournament was so much better. The teams aspect was so fun. The top ranked is over 70K with 1 mini. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, trading gold and silver all night. Oops. All you need to do is get in the top 1,000 to pass. But that's what I'm saying. Don't feel bad if you don't make it in a tournament like this. It's not designed to show off somebody's skill. No, first place is not 70K, it's 20K. The 1v1 part of it's going to be just like who wins the trade that day. It's like who plays that one hand that you're given. You don't get a chance to redeem yourself, so you better get lucky every day. I don't know what we're looking at here, but all right, let me take the profit just to lock that in. I also shorted it in my TPT. Oh wait, I got this other one. Hold on. So I did that in one account. I'm doing that in a second account. Let's hold on to it on the S&P, the one from earlier. Okay, let me lock that in. I shorted in Tradeify and I shorted in my TPT. Again, just shorting a half gap. Let me lock that in. Okay, so that was a total of $6,000 for me right out the door. My Grand Cup account now at 3,600 bucks. I'm gonna wait for liquidity maps to come through. I just wanted to get a clean, 100 points off of that was totally fine. I don't have resilience today, unfortunately, so let me lock that in too. No res still, yeah, not today. Yeah, I ain't shorting shit, Jason Cruz. I feel you, brother. I ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling the short. No siree. No siree. I'm feeling you, bro. I'm scared to short this, but we are below MHP, so that's not the worst sign in the world. Okay, let me get my liquidity maps too and see what we got. Nothing. And MHP's way off the board, I'm sure. Hold on, let me see where it is. Hold on. What the heck? I don't have MHP today? It's gonna be off the charts anyways because it's a new month. Well, that's crazy. No, still no data to finish to complete everything today, unfortunately. So we've got nothing but liquidity pockets below us. So it's bullish all the way down to, for S&P is going to be 28 points off the open for pocket. So the open being here, 28 points from here. B09 would be a pocket, or would be a bull zone. Oh, okay, let me draw here. So we're experiencing a data outage this week until New York Stock Exchange gets all of our stuff kind of fixed up here. From the open, so 11.7 down to 747 times 4 is 160. 7 to 188. 188 points lower. From the open is a pocket as well, or a bull zone. 188 from the low, from the open. 152. You trying to do mental math before the day starts. Too much mental math before the day starts. Markets up balancing your early morning opinion for upward movement. Yeah. Well, below MHP, so that was a pretty adequate short right there. Just pretty normal. I only short scalp in a bull market. I don't short for reversals, and even does sell off is totally fine. So I got that. I got the opening play from here to here, locked all that in. Total P&L for the day. Again, I've just shown you guys my funded Lucids. I'm on account number 3, number 4, number 5. Like I'm on my first 5 accounts in each Lucid Pro and Lucid Flex that I'm in. So this is all the P&L for the day today. Everything's green, nothing red. My Tradeify is at the top, 3,600 bucks. I saw Brad was crushing it last night on Tradeify. I think Brad's plays higher than I am. I don't know what Neon's doing. Because he hasn't been online, but I wonder if he's doing all right too. The data fix, dude, I blow up my emails, their emails like every single day to look for something, so. Hold on. So I'm supposed to hear back from the Nasdaq today about the data feed. So other than that, we're pretty good. It's selling pressure. There's nothing but bull zone support here and bull zone support there. Pretty nice opening trade. Boom, out the door. You know how we do it, baby. You know how we do it here. Without resilience, it's kind of hard to figure out what's going on here. We don't know. MHP is always a reversal play, which is why I was probably eager to get out of the short. So it could bounce here and go up for the rest of the day. We did have DD band resistance as well. So today, your two pivots were here, and that's what you played. That's what you played. So there's long pressure from here, short pressure from there. S&P has bull support from here. I could probably scalp it half the distance on there on the long side. If you break through here, then it falls to wherever the bottom of the pocket is, which is likely to be 10 points lower, but let's double check. No, 20 points lower. So the pocket is a 20-point pocket. It's probably going to bounce here, guys. If that short was wait, hold on. 20 points. 89. Here we go. How many people took that short earlier off MHP? How many people took that short off DD band? 80 points on Nasdaq as well. New triple B tomorrow also, right? So did you guys take the short? You did, you did. Look at you. Look at you guys. Y'all are so smart. Okay, that's nice little play there. If we lose dynamic MHP, you've got nothing else except for scalp in the pocket is always a good play. Scalp in the pocket's a good play. This does not need to be there. This does not need to be there. DD bands are also wrong. We're working on that. It's been like a week from hell, but hey, this has been one of my best trading weeks in the last month, even without the data. Isn't that funny how random trading can be, right? UVXY in a pocket. Okay, let's check out what's going on with the rest of the stuff. So short from here to here to fill the gap, which is fine. If I were short, I'd be closing out right now. I wouldn't be trying to bet on a reversal. Even if this is like a sell-off week, we get 3 or 4 days of selling, then whatever. We have a new triple B coming out. Let's analyze that real quick. What we're going to do is kind of guess where we think it's going to be. We're going to firstly check to see if the June contract is in contango. Oops. This is a little trick we do because we roll over tonight, right? Or tomorrow night. VX in, no, not in. That's July. K is May. M is June, that's right. It's 16 years of trading, I still don't remember my contract codes. VXM is 1870, and we're currently at 1870. Wait, hold on, wait. VXM 20, sorry. VXM6 is 2050. Okay, so current 2050 is our current price for the M contract. So when we open tomorrow, we should be in contango by about 2 points. So 19.5 for the most part is going to be the triple B for next month. Crazy. It's like in the same spot. Well, possible volatility here. There's nowhere to buy the dip except for bull zones. Let's take a look. AVGO, MHP also not calculating. Nvidia selling. So let me double check all of this. Oops. Let's run through them all one at a time. Guys, hit the like button if you can really quick. I'm already up. I don't know what this is today. Tradeify Grand Cup, 3,600 bucks. My TPTs are up 7,100. My Lucids are up another whatever this is. So 71, 91, 2001, 11,001, 11,002, 11,003. 12,006, 13,000 bucks today so far. All right, guys, couple announcements right now. TPT extended their sale 50% off a whole nother week. TPT's 50% off sale, by far the most payouts I've ever taken from a prop firm is TPT, hands down. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm rushing to get this. Okay, but TPT sales 50% off. Like I said, I went live with TPT. It's fantastic program. Funded Next 47% off the new Flex accounts, and Lucid is a 50% off sale. TPT is code Rocket Scooter. Everything else is code Score. All right, so Nvidia has bull support at 225. Nvidia is pulling back and selling a little bit. We are breaking dynamic hedge pressure on Nasdaq, which it could be a little bit more selling pressure here. Apple bouncing in pockets. So Apple's moderately supported. Meta's moderately supported. So liquidity pockets are always bullish-ish. Google, extremely volatile and bullish. So that's actually looking pretty solid. Nothing else is looking bad. It's not tech that's not all the tech, just the chips today. Nvidia is selling off. I'm curious if like Intel is doing the same thing. Let's double check this. Why'd I have Johnson & Johnson on there? What the heck? What was I? When did I ever look at that company? Johnson & Johnson. Maybe no more tears. Maybe I was crying about the market one day. AMD selling off, Intel selling off. So chips are getting hit hard today, guys. So be very careful. So nothing's bullish out the door. We do have bull zone support down here in bear zone top. So those of you advantageous traders, remember this is a 20 point. So if I normally were to long with like 2 contracts with a 10-point stop, I would do one with a 20-point stop. So I could try with 1 here. I could try with 2 here at the bottom of the pocket just to scalp through there and bet we hold bull zone. This is your high volume pivot at MHP. 100% of the time you will see high volume and monthly hedge pressure. This is our pivots we talk about in the boot camp. Breaking MHP and testing it from the bottom. If we reclaim this, I'd be willing to long it up there, but it looks like we have tested, hit it, and we're rejecting. A little bit of a sell day today. If we lose 175, it might fall pretty quick. Because these are sandwiched here, I'm going to avoid trading at the bull zone there. I'm going to let it hit yellow, let it fall, and I might try to trade a little bit of a scalp through the pocket. Does everyone agree on that trade plan? What do y'all think? Too close to yellow for me to want to take the bull zone bottom on NASDAQ. This is too tight. Too tight. I think here, I think a better play is to let it flush and do that, and let this flush and do that. What do y'all think? Wait, would love some advice if I should fight Funded Next or move on. Wait, Bearing Bull, what happened, dude? What happened, brother? Too much math for Monday morning? I know! I know! Look at that sell off there, baby. So at 3,600 bucks, let me see where I place in Tradeify now. At letting you guys know, at 2,000, I was ranked 2,000th. At 3,600, I'm ranked 1,500. So it's not gonna take it's not gonna take much to get in the top 1,000. Maybe like 5 grand. Should be dumping. All right, baby, we're in business. We're in business here. We're in business. I need to start. I haven't taken any payouts in these live accounts or these Lucid accounts, nothing. I should start taking payouts because in 5 days you can take a payout. I think this is day 5. You post your email in Discord? I don't got, bro, I don't got time to go look into Discord. Where'd you post it? Let me know real quick. When you say Discord, I got 2 Discords and I got 2 channels. Where are you at, brother? Oh, here it is. I found it. When concentrate to see me open window with very short hold durations, pattern review units. Oh, wait. The fuck? 17 to 17:30? The first 30 minutes of market open? Avoid new positions between 17 and 17:30? What the fuck? Are you kidding? What? I don't understand. Yeah, like you're not allowed to trade in the first 30 minutes of market open. Yo, wait, hold on. Smokey, wait, hold on. Now he's talking about funded next. Am I reading that right? Avoid initiating new positions between 17 and 17:30 Central for bearing bull trades. Yeah, what did you do, bro? Yeah, that's what we want to know too. What did you do? What are you doing over there to trigger this? Bro's running a market making algorithm over here. Quoting the bid and ask, both sides, switches. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, what did you do? Did you, oh, like, we're all friends here. We're not going to judge you, but what'd you do? Like, what, do you even trade? Yeah, did you even trade, bro? Like, that's the real question. Did you even trade? How'd you trigger that? You're currently ranked 50th. Let's go. 369. Let's go, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. That makes me happy. You made too much money. That's probably what it was. How much did you make? Did you make a banging position? I don't understand why they give you a specific rule. Trading concentrated in the see me reopen window with very short hold durations as a pattern we review under TOS relating to trading integrity. This note is the first step in the process. What a fucking bullshit thing to say. Trading integrity? You can, in real trading, you can do whatever the fuck you want in the first 30 minutes. You kidding me? Anytime a prop firm, guys, anytime a prop firm tells you you can't do something, why is that? Why is that? Why would a prop firm tell you you can't do something? It makes money. Every rule they have is something that makes money. I'm gonna tell you can't do something for your own good. But what'd you do, bro? What, like, there's been pivots at open, which you keep for hours, futures are closed, and play off of that. Made a payout every day last 3 weeks. Fucking prop firms, dude, I tell you. They're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same. I would say, here's what I do in your position. Do whatever you do as long as it's within their, if they give you, look, if a firm gives you a special rule that's not explicitly stated, fuck them up on social media, like, and go to prop score, leave a review. Like, if it's not stated in the rules and you're being forced into a rule that's not stated at the moment you purchased your account, then you have every right to say something about it, to where they just redact whatever they said and then undo that rule. That's very unfair for them to limit your trading activity because you made all your money in the first 30 minutes market open. Yeah, because they're losing money. Because you're doing something right. Yeah. Do you even trade, bro? Yeah, were you even trading, bro? That's what I have to say. How dare you trade at times when the market's open? What kind of retardation is this? How dare you? Do you not read the rule? You're not allowed to trade when the market's open, bearing bulls. God, what an idiot. How'd you not know that? You should know better to trade when the market's open. How dare you? How dare you do that? We're gonna have to take restrictions on your account. You're jealous of my big green P&L? It happens. Every time I go in the shower room after basketball game, everyone looks at my big green P&L and they get a little shy around me. How dare you make money when the market's open? I'm embarrassed for you, to be honest. You can only trade between 5 Eastern and 6 Eastern from now on. Oh, that's so funny. You can only trade when the markets are closed now. That's stupid, man. Honestly, I would fight it. Like, if you have a right, like, so far, this is just a warning. Like, they didn't do anything to you, right? They're just like, limit your activity. If you're opening and closing and flip-flopping really quick, you might trigger something. But I would fight it if it's not explicitly stated in the rules. If not explicitly stated in the rules, just fight it. Don't cause a stink online. Don't be like all those, you know, loser kids that do that. But just if they treat you unfairly, like, write a review on prop score, and then I'll fight for you for it. And I'll be like, look, this is one of my guys, and this is a stupid rule. Save yourself the effort. Usually I go to them and I tell them, this guy's going to raise a stink online. You probably shouldn't be doing these kind of, again, if they give you kind of like action, like deny a payout or fail your account because the CME reopen window. What the hell does it even mean? That's a made up word. What is the CME reopen window? Even so, let me show you guys what he sent. I love FundNX though. They're a great company, but that's not even a real thing. That's some made up words right there. The reopen window between open and 30 minutes after we open, the reopen window. That's not a CME sanctioned definition. I'm confused as to, is that now again, if it's explicitly stated in their rules, which I haven't checked, so if it's in that, if that's something they said in their rules that you didn't know about, make sure they don't say that in their rules. Then we're the dumb ones, right? They might have rules. I don't know. All these terms got hidden rules somewhere. That's insane. Yeah. All right. So whoever took the short today and closed out at these levels here, looks like you did all right there. Our whistle below MHP. Bro, that's weird. Yeah, the CME reopen window. You mean the Globex first 30 minutes of... I can't even. Chat, I can't even. Let's see how far I need to get in the trade if I... Let's hopefully meet people blow up their account today. I'm at 1500th place with 3,600 profit. I've done 3 trades. They're all winners, 100% win. I wonder if I can get top 1,000 with that. What do y'all think? Should I long with this MHP reclaim on NASDAQ? Nah, I don't know. Tough, right? We came right close to bull zone bottom on NASDAQ, right up to dynamic. So if you were bullish from here to here, we're just playing rocks here ping pong today. This was such a great, easy trading day, even without our full gambit of tools. EST short 76%, 74% of the time. We short off of MHP or long off MHP. When you touch it, you take the reversal direction every time. So here, this is the reversal direction every time. If we lose orange, I did say I was going to avoid taking that trade because it was too tight, but it looks like that trade did work. It just was too tight for comfort. I would say now the only true plays are here to here. If you continuation on the bear side, or if you break through here, there's a scalp from here to here, then it's questionable what happens from there. Yeah, S&P is looking like it's going to rally. I think the chips selling. Remember, not all the stocks were very bearish today. Everything was pretty bullish, with the exception of the chips. Chip makers are the ones that were kind of shit in the bed today. Without resilience, I'm very hesitant to take a trade in the middle here. I mean, I'm already way up, so I'm not like at all like scared to do this. Scared to sit out. Sorry. Not missing out on much. I did all technical plays off of MHP. I longed at the open from here to here. I shorted from here to here. I shorted upper DD band from here to there. I got out of the way, did nothing else. This is like pretty straightforward day. Jalapeno chips on fire. Yes, sir. They state trading resume at 5 p.m. Central. Wait, are they getting the... Okay, wait. Now you're saying 5 p.m. Central. Okay, hold on, wait. They're saying you can't trade between 5 and 5:30 Central. You require our traders to close their position daily between 3:10 Central Time, Monday through Friday. You can resume trading at 5 p.m. Central after the weekend trades. Yeah, they say you can do it. It's a made-up rule. Yeah, 100% made-up rule. As a matter of fact, if they... Look, if they punish you for it, leave a review on prop score, and I'll take it straight to the top brass. So actually, as a matter of fact, send me what you have, because I have a meeting with Funded Next today, I believe. I have a meeting with Funded Next today, the head honcho, actually. I think that's today. Let me double check. DM me all the stuff that you got, and I'll bring it up today to the meeting. I'll take it straight to the top, my friend. Give me the rule that they state and give me the email they sent you. Just DM it all to me. I talked to you how the bull zone bounce. I know. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared to take it, but it was a decent setup after all, right? Let's go over here and double check. Now remember, it's a new month, so MHP should be off the charts. Apparently, we're getting another data error. Oh my God, this is a week from hell. We had a good solid year with no issues with Rockseeker, man. You know that you have the sign like, it's been so many days without an incident. It's been at least a year, and now everything goes out at once. But that's okay. We're still doing all right. You have a bull long up on QQQ, right? So bull long up is a pretty simple play. It is long on hedge pressure, but open hedge open is the play. And also bull zone is always a support. So open hedge open is the play on the bull long up. This is from here to here. Liquidity pocket. And if you break, it goes to next resistance, but next resistance was that DD band. So it's a little dangerous to continue to long from here beyond there, but from here to the open back to there is that sort of play. Volatility is in decline, so I wouldn't be shorting this. I'm a little sort of like tapped out on what I think is going to happen today. S&P is breaking session highs though. Back up to dynamics. EST every single time. Should I EST this? What should I do? What should I do, chat? No. This is also a very interesting day because Nasdaq has been trading down and the S&P has been trading up. So do I want to do it? So Lucid sale, guys, 50% off Lucid. I think it's 2 purchases, right? 2 purchases with code SCORE. TPT extended their 50% off sale. TPT is the goated firm right now on prop score. TPT is by far, and that's code Rocket Scooter for TPT, by the way, 50% off. I went live with TPT, fantastic program. I'm going to say right now, if I was to rank my number 1, it would be TPT. And my funded futures and TPT are like neck and neck. TPT, if you're a better trader and you want a bigger payout. My funded futures, if you are not getting payouts yet and you're still learning the game. My funded futures, the better, well-rounded account. And Lucid and my funded are like neck and neck, in my opinion, as far as quality goes. Lucid Flex is pretty goated. I'm trading those right now. Lucid Pros. The green lines are the DD bands, because the DD bands calculation was off today. Everything's been kind of like wonky. So Funded Next, 47% off Flex TPT. So Funded Next code SCORE. Lucid 50% off code SCORE. TPT 50% off code Rocket Scooter. Lucid sale. I don't know how long am I only talking about the TPT Pro? TPT only has 1 account, is the Pro. You only have 1 account. You blew TPT 150k funded by losing 1700 of your 4500 drawdown. How much can you withdraw max? In TPT Pro, 50K a day on day one. That's how crazy it is. So TPT you have is a 50% consistency. So you can, so it's 2 trading days. The other 3 days you can flip. So open, close, open, close, open, close. Just 3 wasted calendar days. Damn, that volatility is nuts. VIX expires on Wednesday too, so be very, very careful. It's a little bit of this choppiness. So TPT is a 2-day pass, 3-day calendar wait. So days 3, 4, and 5, you just open and close a micro real quick and you pass. You go funded. Then on the very first funded day, you can make 10K per account, maxed out. If you make 10K, they stop your trading for the day, consider you for live. Maybe consider you. It takes a little bit. There was a day where I made 10K 5 days in a row and still didn't go live. And then I came back and made 63K in 3 days and then I went live. So with your 5 accounts, you can make 10,000 per day, 5 days in a row, 80% split up to the buffer. So of the 10K, you leave 45 in there and 5,500 you can take out. You can withdraw into the buffer if you want, but when you withdraw into the buffer, you breach the account. Best Lucid account, the Flex, hands down. Lucid Direct, don't waste your time. Even Lucid themselves are like, yeah, Direct's not our favorite plan, but they have one just to have it because some people like direct to funded. I would tell you in general, guys, I've done direct to funded programs. I did Tradeify's. Direct to funded programs are not any good compared to the plans they have now. Just everybody else's Flex plans and stuff are so much better. Direct to fundeds usually take like a very long time to pass and the ROI is very tight and the rules are really tight. So Lucid Direct, avoid. Pro and Flex are both very good. The Flex is probably more palatable for average traders. Pro is a little bit better if you're a better trader. It's kind of the same thing. So Pro has a DLL on it, which is the problem. But as long as you get over the DLL and you pass, you can go funded the same day. And then all you have is a 40% consistency. So it's 3 days to pay out. Flex, when you pass, it's 50% consistency. So 2 days to pass. So Pro is 1 day to pass. Flex is 2 days to pass. Pro is 3 days to pay out. Flex is 5 days to pay out. So total Flex is a 7-day experience. Pro is a 4-day experience. But Pro has DLL, which sucks. That's the downside. Flex is no DLL, which is great. No DLL, longer pass. Flex, shorter pass, DLL. The payout is exactly the same when you reach the payout terms. You get the same payout maximum in both of them. It's just you get faster payouts with Pro. But so I would say if you had to choose between the two, go Flex. DLL is a very, very, very scale limiting rule. DLL, you're going to blow up a little bit more with the Pros, and they're more expensive to reset because you're going to hit your DLL the first day, then you got to wait the next day. So it's a 2-day fail, just the same, but DLL just kind of sucks. It limits your scalability. So when I trade the Pro, it's like if I fall all the way to DD band and I want to load up there and I've got like 10 Pro accounts and I long with 1 and long with 2 and long with 3 around the band and then 3 makes it, I just hold the account to the end of the day till it passes. And Pro is like that. Flex is more like you want to make scalp trades in and out a couple times and you're done. Because you have DLL. So when you have DLL and it's a 1-day pass, your goal is to pass it in 1 day. Or else then every single day is a new uphill battle with the DLL, which is kind of a problem. Look at this crazy. How many people shorted dynamic MHP a second time? Chat, raise your hand. Did you short a second time? But yeah, so with Lucid, Flex and Pro are both really good. I'd recommend the Flex a little bit higher. With My Funded Futures, the Rapids all day long are one of the best ranked accounts, period, in all of props. FundedX Flex came in pretty decent. It's basically on par with the Lucid. And TBT Pro is by far the goated payout account, the Pro Plus, or the Pros. So if you're doing really great as a trader, I don't know why you would be trading TBT. It's the best payout in the business right now. If you're just starting out and you're kind of like figuring out which way you want to go, you want an easier experience, My Funded Futures, slightly easier experience. Lucid is, it's kind of hard to compare the two because they're almost exactly the same. My Funded Futures gives a bigger payout than Lucid on the Flex. And the difference is, no, I'm sorry. They're the same. They're the same payout, I believe. The flexes are the same payout. The only difference is my funded futures is 80%, Lucid is 90% split. And my funded futures flip days are 150 profit when Lucid's 200 profit. So they're very almost identical in a way. Do I think people are oversizing the comp? Lifted, you can't. You can only trade one contract. So the people that are making a lot of money are just trading gold and silver. The trick in a contest, like if we were working with Tradeify on this, I would have had a meeting. We would all enter the tournament and we talked about it. Now for Ninja Trader tonight after boot camp, I'm going to coach you guys on how to win Ninja. So the trick on how to win these tournaments is to understand the rules. If you get one contract and that's it, don't play S&P, don't play NASDAQ, play gold and silver. If you really care to win, gold and silver is the way to go, because per percent move, the contracts have more leverage. So what you want to do, if you're contract limited, you want to trade what gives you the most leverage per percent move. And silver is it right now. So people making 15, 20K in Tradeify, they're trading silver 100%, silver and gold. Well, I explained the difference in $20 per $99 plans for your scores. What do you mean? Rifter, explain. Yeah, you only need to make top 1,000 to enter the next round. That's it. That's all you need to do. And that's it. So the major downsides between the three that I talked about is the only downside of the TPT is once you go funded, it's trailing drawdown to get out of the buffer. That kind of sucks. My funded futures, the downside is 80% split. Lucid Flex, the downside is $200 flip days. So it's slightly harder to flip those calendar days. Lucid Pro has DLL, and then Funded X is slightly lower ROI. So like I said, they're all neck and neck. So yeah, I remember all these things from the stuff. Volatility's pumping, yeah, picking up a little bit. When you have VIX in liquidity pocket, you can't expect volatility to get a little bit bigger. So VIX in a liquidity pocket, VIX can move up and then the market can chop down. That's something that Simon Dean was yelling about this morning, I believe. What are these 110.1 minute candles? Yeah, the fuck, right? Little rescue candles here. 134 to 234. Dude, I'm telling you, nuts. I'm glad I'm chilling right now. I've made my money and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. All right. Did you guys like my did y'all like my paddle pick? Let me show this. I made a graphic for the tournament. You guys might not know, Team Rocket Scooter and myself have won more tournaments, more day trading tournaments than any, I don't know, 5 influencers put together. We literally win every tournament. Almost every tournament. Or our team has won every tournament. So I made this graphic because I always talk about how people come in here challenging me, like let's go, blah blah blah. You have short memories. I had to remind them. I got a box paddles. All right, you want to go against me in a trading tournament? That's paddling. All right, so here's what I got. I got a box of used paddles. BDH tournament, first place. ETF tournament, first place. Robbins Cup, top 10. Tradeify Grand Cup last year, second place team. Lucas on our team got third place in that cup. Somebody on our team got second place in the Ninja Trader Arena Cup last year. We got a box of used paddles. These are the kind, you can see the grip on these things. I put them grip so that hurts a little bit harder. The top of those paddles is like the top of a skateboard. It's almost like sandpaper. It's gonna score up your ass when I hit you with it. It's gonna scrape it a little bit. But I don't know why AI focused on prop score, but I was like, make me a thing with the paddles. And so I'm like, I need to add one more trophy to my trophy case. But you guys, I just happy if one of you guys win, to be honest. It's just fun to see our folks represent. I was excited to be another team tournament because our team placed so well last year. I was excited to show off how great our style is. We got second place last year, our team did. And we were never out of the top 3 for a moment. Like every single day, there were teams jumping from like 15th to 10th, to 3rd to 2nd. We were top 3 from start to finish. We set the benchmark lead until Rips had like 2 guys on his team that both just blasted through in the qualifiers and made so much money, put their team ahead, and we could never catch up. The twins. But other than that, you guys, I was so proud of y'all. Y'all did so well in that tournament. And just show off how important what it is our work is here. Winning 1 tournament's a fluke. Winning 2 tournaments, that's not a fluke. Winning 3 tournaments, how about 5 tournaments in a year? Top 3 in every major tournament, not a fluke. You guys are that good, which is, it makes me very proud. Our own Marty Supreme. There you go. There you go. So I'm proud of you guys. How do you play pickleball with that paddle? This is true. This is true. Let me double check my email inbox here. What is going on here? All right, let me see what they're going on here. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna try to get delayed data turned on today, at least for now. Yo, I smell bacon. The guy doc woke up is making us breakfast, you guys. I'm excited about that. All right. While we're chilling, y'all. While we're chilling, let's play some jams. I want to hear some music. What a great morning so far. As much as I was excited to see this market sell off, it looks like we're starting to stabilize here, I think, at MHP. Now, it's really hard to take a trade off of it. Bouncing, it's been really solid pivots, though. S&P opens below, closes below 74% of the time. Only 26% of days will break. Any idea we get res back? I'm working on it every single day. We're just waiting for the NASDAQ to approve our data package. Early on started with the mistake that I made. They had kicked back our entitlement, like, because I didn't send the complete documentation of our entitlement process. We switched data feeds a couple of times. We switched, like, we moved to this, and moved back to this. And each time you do it, you have to resubmit all your information. New York Stock Exchange sent me something. They kicked it back. And they're like, we need more information from you guys. I didn't see the email because they sent it to an email inbox that I don't check. And then after a year, they disabled the data feed until we reinitialized everything. And so I sent them everything they need to do, and then they checked us off. They're like, good. But then the NASDAQ, every time you reinitialize your data feed, you have to get approval from both at the same time. And right now, NASDAQ is not communicating with us quick enough. So they're working on it. NASDAQ has to approve the NASDAQ side of things. So our data package requires 2 simultaneous approvals. Even though we were already approved for NASDAQ, when you apply for this data package, they require approval every time you reinitiate the data feed process. So right now we're just waiting on NASDAQ to finish signing us up. This was my bad when I submitted the information, because they want to see your entitlement system, like how we ask if you guys are professionals, non-professionals, all that. That was an administrative mistake I made a year ago. That was my bad. Using liquidity map summary and short on ES, BRLD number 2, arrow right, but you have MRS, inner small. Yeah, well, you can still decide. I mean, it's confluence. You're correct. If you don't have your confluence, you can enter small with lack of confluence, right? You're thinking in the right spot. What do you do without your indicators? Well, just trade small. You know, if you don't have the confluence, not a bad idea. Use the force. Hey, that's helpful. Where my tools help you be noticeably better. So I can't like legally make a promise like that, and I don't think anybody should make a promise like that with anything they ever sell you, trading or not. So I can't actually answer that question with any, you know, any ethical bone in my body wouldn't allow me to make a promise to you, since I don't even know who you are. In general, will our tools help you become a more prepared trader? 100%. Will our tools give you actionable high volume pivots? 100%. Will our tools be complementary to any risk management strategy you may have or charting strategy you may have? 100%. So I would call Rocket Scooter probably the strongest tool set for beginning trader, period. Now, will it make you a better trader? I don't think it's ever something anybody should promise anyone. Most people are going to fail at trading no matter how good something is. But there are people here that have said it has made them better. That's not a promise for you. Do I have Rocket Scooter platform tutorial set up that outlines what every little feature is? Yes, sir, Smithy. Everything is in the boot camp, which is going on right now. We have the only indicators that actually work, as Anthony has said. Yeah, like we really have the only indicators that actually work for giving predictable pivots. That is true. I would say I haven't seen anybody that has anything that's come out to this degree of accuracy that's not just chasing price. I smell bacon. What? What? Look at this, guys. Whoa, iDoc make it. Hold on, wait.
No, you're gonna make it fall and make it look.
Hold on, you gotta hold the syrup. I gotta show this to chat. Chat, look at this. Hold on. Bruh, look.
You just hold the thing, yeah.
Pancakes, toast, bacon, avocados. But you made pancakes from scratch?
Yeah.
How do you?
I always do, which is why it takes an hour for breakfast to finish.
To make the pancake?
No, the bacon. This bacon, by the way, because it's nitrous free or whatever, it actually doesn't cook like other bacon. It's a little bit harder for me to cook. So you might notice that it's not as crispy. It curls up like faster.
How do you cook it?
Exactly how I usually cook bacon.
No.
Like I was like, I'm leaving this on too long, and then like the fat's not cooking. Fat's like literally not melting off like the other branded bacons that I use. This pecan bacon, maple, whatever it is.
You cook it on low?
Everything exactly the same.
The fat didn't melt.
Yeah. That's what I noticed. I was just like, why is this fat not melting? And then the meat started to get charred, so I was lost.
We bought weird bacon.
Yeah, it says pecan maple bacon.
It was like smoked with pecan wood.
Well, whatever. Is it not sweet?
No.
What does it mean if it's smoked with pecan wood? How does it function differently than regular bacon?
I don't know. We bought some weird bacon.
I promise you, the last 5 times I've made you bacon is perfect.
Yeah, no.
100%.
It's nitrate free. Yeah, we bought like the chemical free uncured bacon. Nitrous oxide free bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free. Yeah. Dang. No, she did a good job. The bacon is, yeah, it's weird. It even tastes weird.
It tastes weird?
Not like bad weird, but like it tastes like not something you did. The bacon itself.
I know. why is it weird? It's the first time you bought that brand, by the way.
Yeah.
The other times you bought the HEB brand, and that one cooks perfectly fine.
We'll get the HEB brand next time.
But that one has nitrates in it.
How dare we stray away from the traditional?
And it stressed me out in the process.
You love nitrous and bacon for breakfast? There we go. That's my usual, you know.
Wait, what's the point of nitrous or nitric oxide?
No,
or whatever.
They're making fun of somebody said something.
Well, I know, but I'm just wondering, like.
Nitrates are like a preservative.
So you're saying those are gonna go bad pretty quickly?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I can fuck with that.
Give me all that nitrate flavor. Let's go. Let's go. It was actual bacon. The nitrite is the worst one. Yeah. You want salt cured? Yeah, like regular salt cured.
It's fuel for my blood. It's Matt's facial time.
Like, TPT has not written me back for a long time. One of my accounts is still not initialized. I have no idea what's going on with that.
You get a mini one.
That.
You get a mini one.
I can't even blink my eyeballs.
Ow.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Watch your toes.
Sorry.
My bad.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Why are you smacking your lips then?
Hey, chat. Am I pretty or what? Thanks. Oh, congrats, CEO.
Hey. I made the announcement. I did it.
Congrats, officially, finally announcing our new project.
Yeah. Because my partner is starting to get anxious as to why I'm not announcing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got like goop, like drain.
Wait, let me put it all over the other parts of your.
It's like spreading everywhere. It's like dripping in my mouth.
Yeah, I want it to drip in your mouth. You're supposed to eat the jizz.
Gross. What? Is that what you're putting on my face? This is what are the ingredients here?
Matchy.
What the hell is this? What are you doing to me? What animal is this?
It's snail.
Snail jizz?
Yeah.
No.
It goes great with nitrates.
Is there nitrates in this? What are you doing to my face? What the heck?
Not the snail nut eye patches.
The snail nut eye patches.
You just blew a donkey mad.
You ain't rich unless you're rubbing snail nut all over your face.
I have
Thanks.
a peptide I use for under my eyes.
Is it got nitrites in it? Is it snail mucin? The heck is mucin? Is that like
Mucin is like
the slime?
Shit. Yeah, the slime.
Mucins are a family of large, heavily
Like
glycosylated proteins, glycoproteins, that are the main structure building blocks of mucus, protective coatings in our organs.
yeah, like your loogie.
This is snail slime.
Yeah. Wait, why is it like? Why is one like over here facing down and the other like?
You did it. I didn't do it.
We reposition.
Why?
Oh, it's because this one's broken. Never mind. I like it. Let's depuff the puff, okay? We can depuff your cheek. Okay, fine.
You can say, just shut the door, please. I'm such an audiophile. I can hear.
know, it's weird. I can't even tell the difference.
Oh, I immediately can tell the difference when the door's open.
Wait, anyway.
I have snail trails on your face. Thanks, guys. You embarrass me in front of my friends now. You know, gosh, Mom, you're embarrassing me.
Wait, they're your friends?
I like to think they're my friends.
Chad, are we friends? Are you Matt's friend?
I'm like the guy standing while everybody else is partying, and I'm like standing behind them. Yeah, guys, let's go. They're high-fiving each other, and I'm like, and like nobody's high-fiving me. We get some of that mucin. Trust me, trade places with me. I'll let you take all of this she got.
You're my only friend.
Aw. Aw.
What is that term that describes a one-sided
Are we friends?
one-sided streaming relationship?
What?
There's a term for that.
A one-sided streaming relationship?
Yeah, where the audience falls in love with you.
OnlyFans girl?
No. Oh, parasocial. Thank you, chat.
What is parasocial?
Is this some parasocial relationship that you have with these guys?
Explain
girls?
parasocial.
That's right.
What does it mean?
It means that, chat, I will let you do the honors.
Oh, you don't know what it means?
No, I do. I just want them to define it for you. She just did.
A one-sided relationship? Like, well, how does that apply to its own special term? You're just working for somebody. Like a doctor is a one-sided relationship.
No. Let's say you were not a professional streamer, or you're a professional like boomer streamer, for example, then like
Coomer? What is Coomer? What is this?
chat, do the honors.
What are these things? Play-Doh social. That's the kind of social I can get into. Psychosocial? That sounds more about right. It's like you all know me, but I know none of y'all. Oh, snap. That's what that means. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that definition then.
Psychosocial.
Pickle social.
Yeah, I've never heard of boomer, so I feel like a boomer. The fact that you spelt that so correctly means you know what that means. It was a
This
term.
happens when a viewer develops a deep emotional and personal social bond with the streamer, feeling like close friends, even though the streamer is providing entertainment and does not know the viewer. Ah. Ah.
Look what Matt Hooks wrote.
Wait. Do people like your feet? Parasocial?
No,
Hey.
Boomer.
Ayo. like the guy.
Boomer said money.
It's like the guy that stalked Jodie Foster, the one that tried to shoot Ronald Reagan. Was that the one? He felt like he was in love with her because he watched all her movies. They have the same sense, right? And then to impress her, he went and tried to shoot the president. Y'all remember that?
Impressive.
Well, I mean, he was trying to impress her because he thought they had a relationship from the close bond he formed from watching her in Taxi Driver.
Oh. Okay. I have to run.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the guy, yeah.
Oh.
John Hinckley. That was the guy. Oh. Yeah, actually he did shoot him, didn't he? Yeah. He was just trying to impress Jodie Foster.
Don't tell my hubby about your cars at all. Like I legit know you. Rich gives a really
My
good
friend,
example.
my friend Matt totally took that Ferrari the other day to the HEB. Okay, I get it. But I tend to like know a lot of these folks on first name basis. We talk, we game together. It's kind of like almost like gamer relationship. Like we jam sometimes outside of work, shoot the shit. Used to play some Arc Raiders. Now I'm just playing Crimson Desert, which is it's just first player. We can't jam together in that game. Sucks.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Where you going?
Oh, you look so sad.
My bacon
Tell-
tastes bad. Oh, I'm just kidding. That was good. Thank you so much for trying to make it. That's so weird that it didn't crisp up.
So are you gonna eat it or no? Does it taste okay? Is it weird? Is it really that weird? So I'll just throw out the rest of it.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not crispy.
Yeah, I cooked it for a good like 20-30 minutes too.
It's because you cooked it for too long, and you didn't melt the fat, so it didn't fry the meat. The
Yeah.
meat just baked.
Yeah. I tried, guys. I tried. You try cooking the rest of it. I don't want to handle this bacon. This bacon is like, the strips are really long, so first you have to cut it. And then second, it curls so fast.
Guys, we're losing pocket on NASDAQ, by the way, so there's a pretty much 80-point drop from here if it keeps falling.
80-point drop, guys. We're losing the pocket on NASDAQ here.
I'm just not gonna buy weird bacon anymore.
Yeah.
I thought it smelled.
Stop overreading the ingredients and just pick one that looks good.
I heard that, like, you know, I'm doing less preserved meats these days.
And that's fantastic, but if less preserved meats makes it taste like that, I I don't know, Matt. You try to cook it. You already know that I know how to cook my bacon.
Yeah. This is true.
Try cooking in the oven. Does it crispify it?
I hope so.
Guys, what I do is like, I boil it and then I use its fat. Or it boils off and then it melts the fat and then the bacon cooks in its fat. How Matt taught me how to do it.
Boy, what a trading day today. I'm sure people are having a hard time with this. Look, the MHP short every time has been very solid. Short once, short twice, short once, short twice. I could have still been taking stabs at this, but it's looking pretty gnarly today. A lot of this could have to do with VIX expiration too. The volatility is ramping up pretty big. Hey, girl. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks for the green juice.
Eat everything on that plate.
All right. All right. All right. Gosh. Gosh. Thanks, Mom. You miss World of Warcraft? I know. I miss like we need a good solid MMO to come out sometime. You know what I'm talking about? Like a good MMO. I was so excited for Ash of Creation. It started looking really nice. Type in ETF. We're gonna do our first giveaway in a second here. You know, and then they like rug pull the whole game or whatever. Like everybody threatened to quit, then they all quit. I don't know all the drama with it, but I was excited for it. But Arcade 2 is coming out. That'll be kind of fun. I did like Arcade 1. I ran a massive a massive World v World guild. That's a fun game. Wow, no. Did it snow this weekend anywhere? Not here, but it was kind of like rainy. Arcade should gonna be pretty sick. I think so. The first one was really cool. I was a big fan because like because Tryon made Rift, and Rift was a really good game. And so when Arcade came out, all the Rift players went to play Arcade. And it was a kick-ass game. New Forza's out today? Oh, sick, sick, sick. Wait, it snowed in Reno, Nevada? Are you joking? Is it ever snowed in Nevada? I don't know. You still want Titanfall back? Yes! Titanfall 1 remake. Can we not remake that for Steam? Like, just remake it. I swear to God, man, there would be so much of a group of like people, like old school people would go back and play the game. Titanfall 1 was like goated. Or if they made like a okay, do I want to trade the pocket on NASDAQ? Boy, that's scary. Or wait for lower DD ban. What do y'all think?
Order filled.
I don't know. I don't know, chat. Take the risk with one. What do we think, chat? I don't know if I like it, man. I don't know if I like it. Maybe I'll take 40 points on her and be done with it at the pocket. I'll attempt here with one, and then I'll do nothing else, and then I'll take the rest of the play there. I don't like this trade, to be honest. I'm doing literally one account. Just one account. That's the one I've been playing on this morning. Not a good trade. Not a good trade. He definitely wants lower. Let me double check that QQQ is still in the same spot, too. Yeah, so that's a pocket. Definitely wants lower. All right. Oh, I'm not going to get a bounce there. This is falling knife territory here. Ooh, it's looking pretty gross. Nah. Nah. I'm going to allow 80 points a stop. And I can try it again somewhere in the middle here. Ugh. That's a tough one. That's not, this is not the real DD band either. Oh, that's not good. So I'm gonna allow myself 1800 and I'll just call it. Take a stab with like one account and I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. 72. Damn, that felt pretty quick. That's not really DD band. That's the fake one. So let me just take the loss on that one. Do I think we bounce up a DD band? Maybe. Like maybe.
Sign on, you scallywag, came the loud cry. Learn our ways or your profits will die. Oh, the boot camp changed me life. I taught me volume, res, and the DD line. No more full porting fool's game for me. Now I'm looting the booty like a pirate. They schooled me hard on MHP and how much I should risk. And now my purse is full, no coin to be missed. No gambling blind. Old mate.
Should I try?
I strike when the timing is great.
At the pocket?
From spotting the zones to swinging the tide. Only dips I buy and go for the ride. No more fear when the market be wild. I've got strategy sharp like a cutlass filed. Oh, the boot can change me life.
If we reclaim liquidity pocket, I'll jump back in on it.
No more full boarding fool's game for me. Now I'm looting the booty like a pirate at sea.
That was tough.
So here's to Matt, so wise and so bold, who turned me losing into mountains of gold. No more a slave to the wage ship's grind. I'm the captain now, freedom's mine. So weigh anchor, me hearties, and heed what I say. If you want to trade riches, don't wander astray. Sign up, learn well, let your profits run deep. And soon you'll be singing this tune in your sleep. Sign the Cumberlands in cold, cold, Tucci well below. The traders boot cat, gold, toe, cold. Sign the Cumberlands in cold, cold, Tucci well below. The traders boot camp, cold, cold, cold. The traders.
That's a tough one. DD band for the win. Nah. Bot took a L there, but that's okay. Let me try one more time at this level here. Actually, let me rotate that account out. Let me do a different one. Positions. All right, let's switch out with this one. I'm gonna trade this one now. Fake DD? No, that's not the real DD band. They're in the wrong place for whatever reason. My team is investigating it. Let me refresh to make sure it's updated. Okay, good. It's been fixed. So everybody refresh your platform. DD band should be fixed. Yeah. Fake DD still worked. That's coincidence. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. ETF, type it in chat, guys. Type it, type it, type it. Why did fake DD ban bounce? Because because you guys, it's fake. Coincidence. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. First of a bunch of giveaways. So we got like 10, 15 of giveaway accounts today. A whole bunch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. First accounts, ETF 10K. Guys, do me a favor, hit the like button. You must enter our giveaways today. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 500. We'll throw out some other giveaways for you guys. I'm not going to do it until we get to 500 likes. I've got snail slime all over my face. Look what I do for you guys every single day in my beauty routine to make myself look pretty for y'all. Vision Power Academy.
Jumping on my scooter, waiting for the bell. Confluence isn't there, mad in my head telling me not to sell. NQ isn't free fall, Red Candle getting so tall. P&L is dropping, there might be a margin call. I tried the whoosh magnet strategy, but it's plunging through the heads. It's reclaim.
Fake TD was the reversal. Crazy, right? I can't wait to get all our indicators back. I'm be so excited. Now we're back in the pocket. All right, let me wait. Let me let it bounce here, and I'll take the long on this one, the one I took a loss on earlier. Oh, that was only an eval too. That's good. That's good. Just the last of my lucid evals. On the bounce, maybe I'll long it. Okay, guys, 500 likes, so get ready to go. Do me a favor, to enter our giveaways, you must do one of the following. Or all of the following, sorry. Then straight Arena Cup. Starts tomorrow for Heat 1, and Heat 2 is the following Tuesday. Heat 3 is the following Tuesday. If you are a top 10 from our community, there's a bunch of prizes we're giving you. Everybody here must enter the Ninja Arena Cup. All right, whatever. Let's smack that eval here. Hold on, when we tap it. You know what, though? I don't know. All right, let's do it, whatever. Let's bring her back. Let's bring her back. I'm not going to trade this one. This is an eval. If I busted, I busted. I don't care. I'm only trading this one account. I'm going to hit double hard now. Like all or nothing on this one. I really don't care. I've got so many funded accounts with Lucid, and I'm pretty much in golden spot with them. Should I take one of my TPT accounts? Like I said, I'm not really care about this one anymore. I'm taking one more stab at it with this eval. I bought it here with 2 just in case it runs. If not, then I'm only touching it with 1 account. Everything else I've done today is green. Should I try on one of my TPTs? Okay. Next, my fun and future. Celebrating a year on the show, by the way. It's been a whole year. To enter our giveaways, everybody here, do me a favor. You must, and I mean you must, use this link to sign up for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Use this link, everybody. You cannot claim your prize unless you sign up for the Arena Cup and then you put something like Rocket Scooter or RS or something in your name. Vision didn't claim. Oh, okay. Vision finally typed something. After the fact. Okay. We'll spend one more time for the ETF. Vision, you came in too late, buddy. This is for ETF. So it is a free tournament, and I mean free. Free to enter. $250,000 in prizes. It's like a free eval that you can YOLO for one day and maybe win a prize. There's no reason not to enter. If you have no intention on entering, why are you even trading props? It's a free prop account with prize at the end of the day. Of all my accounts, it's the only one I'm even touching. It's like the Lone Ranger eval that I'm just like, I'm okay with taking the risk at the pocket. It is a little violent here, but I'm willing to take the risk here at the pocket. If it busts, and I don't even care. It's not a funded account. It's a Lucid Flex eval. So anyway, sign up for Ninja Trader Arena Cup. To claim your prize, you must be signed up for the cup. Have Rocket Scooter or Prop Score, Rocket or RS or PS, something in your name. At the end of that, if you are top 10 from our community in that tournament, so all the people in our community, the top placer in our community gets 10 eval accounts as a prize. Second place gets 5, third place, and so on and so on. Top 10 people get prop accounts as a free prize. So you want to beat people in the Rockster community. Can't believe this one's gonna bust on the edge here. Should I? Let's see what I'm doing on Tradeify. Should I even try to do it in Tradeify? My ranking is still 2000th. 5,300. Wow. I guess a lot of people are getting pretty lucky on these big swings there. I don't know. I feel like we're going to sell off today, though. I'm not going to do it in Tradeify. Not yet. This one I'm not even caring to stop out at. I was just taking a set. This is the one I bought, lost, bought, and if I lose it, can lose again. It's all or nothing on this. It's an eval, and I've got so many past evals sitting and waiting. It's just one I'm just taking a risk on. All right. Do I want to go for it? Let me long it in my TPTs. I still feel it. I still feel like we're not going to crash today. I don't know. Go TPT. Go, 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 go. Get lucky, get lucky. Fake DD was redline. Oh, really? Okay, okay, okay. Guys, y'all don't have 500 likes. I want to see 500 people like the stream. I'll be back. I swear, we got to get to 700 to get all the giveaways. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Give me that pocket trade, baby. Come on. Let's get up there. So, guy, in case you can't read on chat, it takes 600 likes to get up to the My Funded Futures giveaway. Y'all are at 526. I don't know. Like, everybody here is about 1,000 something people here. Gotta click the thumbs up button because I'm not gonna spin the wheel until y'all do it. Everybody got a thumbs up the stream. Well, I'm getting so lucky here. Look at this luck. Let's go TPT. Let's run it. Come on. Come on. I'm getting lucky here on this one. I feel like the snail slime on my face is starting to dry up. How long am I supposed to leave them? Like half an hour or something? Look at this. It even comes in an extra non-masculine light pink tub. They should give me this every morning. There's no instructions on it. What's the story with the slime? Girlfriend tells me I gotta entertain you guys for a living, so I gotta look young for the rest of. She's like, we gotta make you look young. That face is my moneymaker. I'm like, all right. She comes in here with the snail slime on the eyeballs to reduce eyeball puffiness. Come on, TBT, hang in there. I did grab the long on my TBT on this little candle here on the overshoot. So I'm doing this one all or nothing. So this is an eval. So I've got this one eval all or nothing. I'm 100% win rate on my Tradeify. I've made 3 trades that have all won. I'm taking it slow and steady. I'm not out there YOLOing this. I'm not out there holding for the big sell-off. Everybody's just trading it that way. I'm just trying to make it to the top 1,000. Slow and steady. Every trade's a winner sort of thing. If we get close to 600, oh, you guys got 16 more to go. I got a big schedule for you guys today. 1 ETF. 2 Lucid Pro 50Ks, 50% off Lucid right now with code SCORE. 3 My Funded Futures 25Ks and 2 Funded X 25K Legacies. What? 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 That's 8 accounts this morning. All you gotta do is click one thumbs up button on the stream. 1 out of 2 of you guys have done it. I'm insulted. I thought we were friends. I thought we were in a para something relationship here. Parapsychotic, parasocial relationship. I thought you guys were my friends. I thought you guys thought you were my friends. Okay, so here's the rule. To win our prize, you're gonna have to go to the Discord, the Prop Score Discord. You're gonna have to go in there and claim your prize. There's a channel called Claim Your Win. You're also gonna have to show proof that you signed up for the Niche Trade Arena Cup. I don't know why you would not join a free one-day tournament that you could win 250,000 total in prizes. So 100,000 for first place, blah, blah, blah. One day, it's like a free eval with a 100K payout if you win. You have to sign up with our link to make it free. You think we're bearish? It's starting to feel that. If it doesn't support here, then it's the market's doomed. Feels bearish. I don't have any indicators to go by though. All right, 5. How are we friends? We're very much friends. You can't even get one of those 2,000 accounts you're giving away to everybody and their uncle. All right, hold on. You're gonna win it today. I'm gonna manifest for you, okay? Watch, bro. This is you. This is your day. This is your day today. Ready? Your name is gonna be there. Your name is gonna be there. Your name is gonna be there. I see it. Okay, I don't see it. These are for My Fun and Futures 25K Rapids. Go TPT, go. Go TPT, go. Go TPT, go. Go to the pocket. Go to the pocket. Go. 152, let's run it. Come on, chat. The lone eval. The lone eval. Don't blow up, lone eval. Don't do it. Karthik, the Forex trader. I don't like the consolidation at lower pocket. I'm not a big fan of this. This is a really strong play if the DD ratio is greater than half. This is sort of asking the question, are we selling off this week or not? So it's trying to sell and it's definitely holding. I think that we might get a nice little green candle to there. I really do think that this, even if it does sells off, does this and then sells. Oh, see the info for streamers channel. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. So these 25K rapid accounts that I'm giving away right now, again, allow me to tell you something neat about Prop Score. As you know, Prop Score ranks all the accounts that exist in props based on all the offerings of the prop, the rules, the price, the drawdowns, the payouts, everything. It all comes into one algorithmic score. The 25K rapids I'm giving away are ranked as the best prop account in all the prop accounts. TPT's 50% off sale finally tied them for first place. When TPT's 40% off, these are first place. These are considered, the 25K rapids are considered the best ranked prop account. Period. It is the best ROI per dollar spent per time in market per difficulty. You didn't know that. We're giving away the solid gold for you guys today. All right, I think I can take off the eye things. God, I feel so much younger. I feel like years have just been melted away from my face. So I think longing from 72 up to 152 would be pretty nice. I think that's the play from here to here. The kind of pressing Constant volume. Pressing support here is looking pretty solid. Let's go. Run it. Come on. At least a 152. At least halfway through the pocket. There we go. There we go. There we go. No red. No, 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 no red. No! No! What is with these Nasdaq 70, 80.1 minute candles? All right. Somebody, my Eva 99. Something going on. Like nobody's saying anything or talking about anything. That's not good at all. I was excited that it was moving. That is volume if there ever was any. There's something going on here. Maybe we're selling off. Somebody knew something ahead of time. That's pretty big volume. This is the 10 o'clock candle, so we're shifting into close mechanics for Europe. I don't see anything specific that happened. Wait, anything on the calendar? Nothing on the calendar today. Not today. Wait, you tried the link, it didn't work, Voltest? What do you mean? The link didn't work, what do you mean? The Ninja Trader link doesn't work, you said? This one right here? That link works if you click it. Yeah, that link works. Yeah, nothing on the calendar today. I don't know what's going on with that. So there's no news. Probably just maybe something come through on the Iran side of things. The evil growth outlook, raise inflation forecast as Iran war drives stagflationary shock. Oh, this is some European announcement. Okay. No. U.S. official Iran who offers insufficient and risks a war resumption. Oh, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Iran bullshit. Okay, let's get back to the spinning wheel. The most important part of our day is the free shit we give out. Let's let the Iran warmongering news here just fuck with our day. Let's move forward. Timed out when trying to enter. You did it last week. You think that some of the big players are unloading a bit? I think so. Wait, it timed out when trying to enter. Make sure you enter for the second heat or the third heat. The first one's already filled up. So I clicked the link, it works. You have to sign up for the third heat. That's the thing. Don't fade, man. That's crazy. Okay, how many good weights today? Hold on. So Vision was nullified. Alex is the ETF winner. Okay, hold on. I fill a little form here. I have a little form that I fill out with the winners. I love it. Okay. Karthik and Eva. These are by far on prop score the top ranked accounts of prop score. 10.0. Best ROI per dollar spent for time and market per difficulty. My fund features rapid. The goated accounts. It and TPT Pro tied for first place. Literally tied for first place. Oops, hold on. F and Yang, I think, are the winner. Either you or Victor. Come on. Where are we going? We're going here. Come on. Type something in chat. F and Yang. Are they trying to unload on everyone? Sounds kinky. That's junk stuff. Use some real snails. Tomorrow, I'm going to come on stream with freaking snails crawling across my face. Say my name. Oh, looks like it's trying to sell off today. I don't know. If I get the pocket push, I'll be happy. Are those gray lines? This is bull zone and bear zone. So I just drew I didn't draw them different colors of gray. This is bear zone top, bull zone bottom. Trust me, I'm like religiously refreshing my email. Just to double check the data. F and Yang didn't want a free account. All right. Moving forward. Say my name. Simon Dean. Yes, I'm checking the right email this time. Well, actually, let me double check and make sure I am not. You're right, actually. Just double checking they're not sending it to the old email. I checked that email. The first thing at the top says, thank you for your reservation. Roar Park. What? Thank you for selecting Rural Park Power Washing, Boca Raton, Florida. Here's an invoice for $500 to PayPal. Please click this link if you have any questions about your invoice. Huh? Yeah. Let me click this random link here. Okay. Please click this random link that doesn't go to PayPal if you have questions about this invoice here. Yeah. Let me click that. No, they didn't send anything to the old email. Nothing yet. I love this song so much. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, nothing there. All right. Karthik. Eva. Yara. Congratulations. The 25k Rapids are the best ranked accounts prop scored. They're amazing. They're literally amazing. My Funded Futures, I tell people, if you're a beginner trader and you're not choosing between My Funded Futures or Funded X Flex or My Funded Futures Rapid or TBT Pro, those are the three goated accounts for beginners. Or actually not for beginners. TBT is also what a pro would use. That's, to me, I would say both for beginners and pros. TBT is a little harder. Happy Victoria Day from Canada. What is Victoria Day? Like Queen Victoria? Or Victoria as in like victory? Looks like this account's gonna bust. That's all right. Yeah, I wasn't. This is just an eval that I was deciding if I wanted to just go all or nothing on. Every single one of my accounts are green right now except for that one. That's that one I took into the fall and I got in. I stopped out. When it reclaimed, I got back in. In a kind of a really crummy spot. This is gonna be loss number 2 probably. But just one eval. No big. All my fundeds are up, 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 up. Oh, I didn't even update you guys on the screenshot here. Hold on. What's wrong with me? Yep, it's been a hot minute. I love when I rotate my accounts. I get so lucky. Look at this. It's really funny. Check it out. Here's the accounts for today. LOL. I'm only trading 2 of my TPTs. They're up 10,400 already. This is TPT. So this is TDFY. My Tradeify contest. This is TPT live. And then these are my Lucid funded. Top 5. These are all evals. So like one of the evals is busting. Maybe busting, I don't know. So so far in my fundeds and my lives, so that's 10,000. Oh wait, 10,000, 15,000, 16, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,005, 20,000, $20,500 today. Thank you. And maybe one blown eval. So yeah, the one Lone Ranger on the screen. The TPTs I'm still hanging on to, so we'll see what I get out of it. We'll see what I get out of it. I just can't get enough. It's a good day in it. I would say 20K, not bad. All right. We got to drop this in a minute. Anyways, you guys are gonna love it. Okay, so right now, the biggest deal, the biggest sale right now going on in the entire space right now is the TPT 50% off code Rocket Scooter and the Lucid 50% off code Score. Neither one of these companies do 50% off, and they both decide to do 50% off the same day. The same reason McDonald's throws the freaking McRib out at Christmas time. They need something in the midst of the frenzy. Tradeify's got a tournament. Everyone else has a 50% off. When you're in the business I am, you notice the trends. Every time somebody does something big, everyone else wants to do something big. It's all how marketing competition goes. So you better know when some firm's having a big competition or some firm's doing something big, everyone else can do something big. Now is the time to capitalize on TPT and Lucid's 50% off. The time. Lucid's fantastic. It's a well-rounded firm to get started with as a beginner. I would say that Lucid is really good. Lucid Pro, you can get a payout after day 3. Lucid Flex, get a payout after day 5. Pro has DLL on eval. Pro has 40% consistency on funded. Flex has only 50% consistency on eval, neither on funded, and it's just 5 trading days. That's it. They're both considered goated. Show you guys some of these Lucid accounts here. Yippee-ki-yay. Ranked at 8.5, which is fantastic score. The pros do get the higher scoring because it's quicker to pay out than the flex. Clearly going to give you a higher score. I'll do the 50K and the 50K and then put them up here on the compare so y'all can see it. So on the flex, it's only 50% consistency on funded. Sorry, there is consistency on funded, my bad. 50% consistency on funded. Sorry, I'm right. 50% on eval, no rules on funded. This is why people like the flex. Once you go funded, there's no rules. Pretty goated. But it is a 5-day to payout at $200 a day. So you have to actually have 5 winning days to get your payout. On the pro is slightly different. There is daily loss limit. Yes. But once you get rolling on that, it's a 3-day pass. So you're sacrificing DLL to have a quicker pass. I would tell you people do like the flex slightly better, but all the scores are green. You see how they're all green? Anything green and yellow is good. So all green and yellow means goated. Now you're not gonna have any bad problems with something that's all greens and yellows across the board. Every score is good. So we'll run some of those in a little bit. You guys type in Lucid in chat. Did y'all have a good trading day today, folks? Just curious. I'm scared to trade this Tradify account from here. Watching people blow up though is kind of nice. Three trades, 100% win rate. Haven't lost a day yet, a trade yet. We'll do the lucid spin wheel in like 15 minutes. I know y'all typed it in, but we'll do it in like 15 minutes. It's too early. We're kind of like daisy chaining together. Y'all do me a favor. Y'all hit that like button. Actually, no, 15 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll do it in 5 minutes. All right. We're into the slower pocket here on S&P. What do y'all think? You think we're dipping the pocket bottom? I feel like this day wants to do this. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like that. What do y'all think? Does it feel like it's trying to find a little bit of a lower low, but like a slow lower low? I don't find any strong cases for everything bouncing with Nvidia chilling at the bottom. All your chips are kind of like in the same boat. Intel, AMD, same setup. I think this might continue to sell today. A slower low, baby. Was that spike column real or false? This was news related to Iran stuff. Yo, Bash, what's up, brother? Appreciate that. Thank you for all the streams, Bash, and teachings. Consider you my mentor. I don't know where my trading would be without RS. Appreciate that, man. You can send a test pre-market low. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna kiss this eval account goodbye. I'm just doing all or nothing on this. It's got 1,500 drawdown underneath it. It was up like 156,000. 156k to like a 59k target. So I just need to make 3,000. So because it's an eval and the flexes are like 2-day pass, it's like I'm gonna all or nothing on this one just to hold it here. Normally I would stop 40 points under, but this being volatile and choppy from here, I'm just holding on to it. If it busts, it busts. I don't care. It's just one eval. I didn't not touch any of my other lucids. Right now I'm just trying. Right now the lucids I'm trying to flip them forward just to get the payout, which I'm pretty much almost there. This Big Daddy's going bust, I think. I doc look at tallow for skincare. What is that?
They say I make it look too easy. We're doing it better than the rest. We're teaching, not preaching. 10 years in the making. They say me and capital are compatible. I'll be wrong from the right place. We're teaching, not preaching, researching and building. 10 years in the making. They don't see what it takes. They say I make it look too easy. They say they say, wish they had my thoughts running circles around the competition, taking profit when they're just getting it. Taking the gold in every event. 10 years in the making. They say I make it look too easy. They say, I'll be wrong from the right place. We're teaching, not preaching, researching and building. 10 years in the making. They don't see what it takes. They say I make it look too easy. They say they'll be lucky from the wrong place. We're teaching, not preaching. 10 years in the making. They don't see what it takes. They say I make it look too easy. Wish they had my thoughts running circles around the competition, taking profit when they're just getting in. Taking the gold in every event. 10 years in the making. They say I make it look too easy. They say me and capital are compatible. They say I'll be wrong from the right place. We're teaching, not preaching, researching and building. 10 years in the making. They don't see what it takes. They say I make it look too.
All right, sorry about that.
They say I make it look too easy. We're doing it better than the rest.
Hold on.
We're teaching, not preaching. 10 years in the making. They say I make it look too easy.
I'm a master better. Okay, guys, Lucid, ready on your mark. Wait, has iDoc? Wait, somebody said has iDoc looked at Twitter? Wait, or Tal? Oh, Tal. I think it said Twitter. Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. Not good. Bitcoin stumping. Ugh. So it looks like that prop account blew up. I had a phone call from the accountant. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many times are you guys doing your master bets? Oh my gosh. The song never gets old. So technically that's an eval that went kaput. That's all right. Nobody cares about eval. I've got so many past Lucid evals. I'm just trying to get through them. So, like, you can only have 5 funded accounts with Lucid. I've got like maybe like 10 past evals in reserve just sitting there. I did a whole bunch of them. Smarticle TV. Ugh. Smarticle, dude. I like your name. Smarticle. That's funny. Smart particle. That's a pretty cool name. How many of these do we have to give away today? Oh, just those two, Yara and Smarticle? Oh, wait. No, Yara was in the last one, huh? Okay, wait, one more. Is NQ asleep? I don't know. No, I'm cool making 20G where it matters. Oh, I think I should take I haven't taken a payout with the TPTs. I've been wanting to just run up a balance with them first before I took a payout. The crappy thing about the TPT Live, the one crappy thing, is that you start in a deficit. You have to work your way out of a drawdown to get to where you can take money out. You have like basically a $4,500 buffer in Live as well, which I don't understand the point of that. It feels just like another prop account, but it is what it is. FF sleepy. Problem with FF, I don't know. It should be coming. Make sure you did everything. You signed up for Ninja Cup. You did all the parts that we asked you to do. And Nasdaq just dumped 70 points. Let me start over. Nasdaq just dumped 100 points. That guy, next winner. This market definitely trying to sell off today. Don't want to buy the SIP at lower DD band. Do I want the band? I don't know, guys. I don't know. So you hold a 5K buffer from the SIM funded account and give another 45K buffer. Yep, that's what they do. So essentially, you're in the hole 4,500 bucks, and you have to trade. You have to make $4,500 for you to your distance to drawdown is 4,500 bucks until you make 4,500 bucks. Then it's at zero. So if you make 4,500 the first day, and then you make 4,500 the second day, your buffer is not 9,000. You're still at 4,500 to draw down on the third day. So you have to like dig yourself out of a hole with the TBT Live, which I don't like. After all that effort I put into, I'm definitely not like eager to go out there and try to take payouts and put myself close to buffer again. So for me to have like a $12,000 distance from drawdown, I had to make 17,500 bucks on it. It's not like you start at zero and you're immediately taking payouts. They make you get a buffer on it. It's kind of sucks. He gave you a code, it didn't work, said he'd check on it. Oh, okay, cool. Give him a little bit of time. Slacks is pretty diligent at it. Trust me, Slacks is so diligent. Any delays is 100% always with the prop, so just be patient. All right, guys, EST, everything. Should I take, wait, which one is this one? 1600. Oh, this is another past eval, so I can't even trade that one. What about this one? There we go. Let's do this one. This is a flex funded. Glad I didn't trade that one. That one's already passed. Do I want to EST bottom of the pocket on S&P? I kind of missed that one though because it bounced a little early. Even before that, I believe they freeze 5K that they release if and when you blow the Pro Plus. Yeah, so they will save about 5K of your Pro balance. So of my 5 accounts that I had, I took out 63 or 63K profit, and I took out like 42, I think. So about 20K profit is sitting there that I can't even take. So it's like on reserve. So if you blow the Pro Plus, you can get the reserve. But the best thing about TPT Live, guys, is you can reset your live account. I don't know if you knew that. You go live with any other firm and you bust, you're done. With TPT, you can reset the live account, I think, 3 times. By the way, just like you can the Pro account. So if you fuck up your live, you can pay to reset it. It's like 1,500 bucks for the 150Ks. Same as it costs to reset a Pro account. So like when you're TPT Pro for the 150K, it's a $1,500 reset. So if you go live, you can pay $1,500 if you want to keep going to reset it. Do I want to? And then you don't have the intraday trailing drawdown. Oh yeah, Chris, that's right. Good eyeball there, sir. Okay, I think that's 3 of you guys. Wait, hold on. Smarticle and that guy. Yep, that's it. You guys are the Lucid winners. Congratulations. We got one more giveaway coming up later. Just hang tight. Hang tight for a minute, y'all. Don't go anywhere. We got more coming down the pipeline. I love that. Charting in real time. Hey, what was this one? This is Lucid. Y'all are gonna love Lucid, man. I'm having a great time with it. This is the Pro 50K. Charting in a real time. Resetting the Pro Plus must be a new option. They didn't offer you that. They do. No, they said they do. I don't know. You screwed up your Lucid bad. Oh shit, what happened? Like today? What happened? What happened, Brusky? Man, that green juice is so... Charting in a real time. That liquidity pocket trade was pretty good. Remember, I drew that on there this morning. So, man, this has just been Scalp City. You guys have a good time. Did y'all have fun trading this? How'd y'all do today? I mean, all of our pivots are just bouncing left and right. Pocket play. Ooh, charting in a real time. What do you think you think we rescue this candle today? Rescues up or what? I think this market's dead. What do y'all think? Looks like it's trying to pop. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You want to drink a Pepsi? Wait, what's making you want to drink a Pepsi? I haven't had a Pepsi in so long. Today's been pretty consistent for some of you guys. Okay, cool. Nvidia does not want to sell off just yet, and Nvidia is sort of trapped at MHP, right? Support, if I remember from correctly from this morning. Sorry, from MHP. Oh no, never mind. It did break MHP. I didn't look at this since this morning. Broke MHP. No, it's trapped in a liquidity pocket under MHP. Yeah, I think with the way that it is here today, unless we get some move on Nvidia, we are trapped in here. I think they were kind of trapped in there. If Nvidia pops back to there, we might get a move to there. But yeah, you're gonna need some buying pressure on some of the tech there. I wonder if Meta's still selling off. Yeah, it is. Microsoft's still selling off. Yeah, it is. Okay. ABGO. Yeah. So everything's kind of looking a little crappy today. Let's double check monthly maps while we're at it. Oh, still. Oh, okay. All right. Well, look at this, guys. So if you remember from boot camp, right, you'll have your monthly maps class. We're gonna have to skip the ARB class and maybe go straight to monthly maps because ARB is gonna need arbitrage to work. When you see on monthly maps the bear zone top and bull zone bottom get wider, volatility is going up, and we do roll into new VIX contract today. There's about 2 points of contango on VIX, so you're gonna be about 1950. Is going to be about where triple B is again. It's about where it was last month. So volatility is expanding, number one. Number two is when the bull side bottom is moving higher, bulls are liquidating. This is liquidation. So we're going to have probably a week of selling. Like this might last 2 or 3 days. Liquidation. So when you go deeper out of the money on these calls, you're basically in bear territory. Now it's not bearish. It's liquid enough because you're still in a pocket, but with the bear side sloping down means bears are liquidating. With bull side sloping up, it means bulls are liquidating. So you have basically volatility is going to be high because volume's going to dry up is what that means. So you have basically shorts in this area are covering and longs are also taking profits. So you got a balancing act between two of them. So the fact that it gets wider, it means that we're in for a very volatile week. So 100-point candles, that's going to be the norm on NASDAQ. You know, 30, 40-point candles on S&P, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see what the NASDAQ looks like. And NASDAQ has actually fallen in the bear territory already. Well, that's a little different. Wait, where did it go? Just jumped off the screen there for a minute. Try that again. So, interesting enough, NQ has broken into bear territory with a nice kind of stable. So, essentially, unless we clear through this area right here, NQ is... We got some, we're in bear side territory. Now with the S&P liquid and QQQ bearish, you can tell yourself that it's probably going to stair step its way lower and slightly lower before it supports. And then of course, NASDAQ will probably be about here. That bigger, stronger pocket is. So I wouldn't expect anything big. Now might even be the worst we see. So 1, 2, 3 days down, up, maybe 1, 2, 3 days down, maybe up. I don't know. We'll see because, oops. Because even after that's over, we got both bull side up and bear side up, which this does usually indicate possible bear reversal. So be very careful that after this week, the next week isn't just selling. Because if we stay here, we're solid this week, but if we don't break out this week, the next week we're in bearish territory. So if I were to make a bet on what I think is going to happen based on the structure, it actually does show a particular downside trend. So be very careful, you guys, trading this week and next week. Could be 2 weeks, 2 weeks of some more downside, not like fully sell off, but 1 week of trying to figure itself out, then another week of maybe liquidating. Very possible. So if you want my opinion, is that you have 1 week of like sort of this, and then maybe something like this, and then maybe something like this. And then next week could be like the thing that turns around and then keeps going. I think that's very possible. What do you guys think about this? Pizza Hut getting the retro updates makes you want to watch ET and drink a Pepsi. Oh, a Pepsi from those like giant red plastic cups. Oh yeah, it makes me want to read a book and go get my sticker. My Book It sticker. You guys remember that? I saw that online. I hope it sticks because, you know, I know people online are always like, oh, heck yeah, bro. I can't wait. I love it. I love it. Then they get it and then they never go. You know what I'm saying? People be lazy like that sometimes. Like it all looks good on social media. Then they want to try it out, but then they don't go eat. Old school Pizza Hut. The waiter, they bring the pan. They put it on the table. You go up to the salad bar. Get you a salad. They have the Galaga game. The flat top game where you're sitting there playing Galaga and get a quarter from your mom. Oh my God. Rabbed or Gab. Read a book. Do a report. Get a buck. I used to do Book It all the time. I probably got so many free pizzas from Pizza Hut. They were probably like, let's ban this kid. I was in the summer reading program every single summer at the library. Whatever, like I would read every book on the list. There would be like 30 to 40 books. I read all of them. So when they did like the get a free pizza for reading 5 books, I was like, 5 books? That's nothing. Easy sauce. Easy sauce. Red Cup Pizza Hut with the salad bar was goated. If they bring it back, it would be fun. It was like a cool, you know, and with the lamps, or not the lamps, like the lampshade around the lights over the table. It was like the stained glass little lampshade covers for the lights. You guys remember that? Looks like something like right out of the 1970s. Read so many books at Pizza Hut, like gave me a live account. They banned me. They just moved me straight to live. They're like, oh shit, here comes that kid again. Fuck, hide the pizza, hide the stickers. Book It. They had, yeah, the button. Remember, it's a button that was like this big. Put it on your shirt, and you get 5 star stickers. And after the 5th one, bam, free pan pizza. They gave out pan pizzas for straight A's in Memphis. Is this why we're like the last generation of like smart kids? I feel like I watched the new generation on social media, and it just feels like everyone's stupid. They didn't have fast food wasn't incentivizing good grades, you know, back in the day. Get straight A's, get a pizza. I'd work hard for that. I was broke as a kid. We didn't have any money. If I can get a free pizza out of it, oh. Galaga's a mind-melting game. They had tabletop Arkanoid game that was back in the day. Oh yeah, or tabletop Pac-Man. Fun fact: Pizza Hut used to be the #1 buyer of kale as a decoration for the salad bar. Oh yeah, but back when people thought kale was like throwaway garbage. Maybe it still is. I met the guy, the largest franchisor of all Pizza Huts in the history of Pizza Hut. I met him at my brother's wedding. If I remember correctly. Or one of the largest franchisors. He worked with like this massive group that owned like 1,000 of these things. I don't know, he's like an older guy, retired. And he was telling us stories about the group they worked for, and they own like hundreds of thousands of restaurants. And he's retired from it. Flynn Group? Oh, I don't know. At least that's what I remember. My brother was telling me, he's like, that's like the guy that owns like thousands. Well, not him, but like it's like a group of investors or whatever. He was telling me stories about Pizza Hut from like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. Mr. Hut himself. The Bull Bear Zone analysis you did earlier. This can work for SLB. Yeah, anything silver, gold, anything. Hell if I know, I was completely wasted at my brother's wedding. He could have been the largest franchisor in Wichita, Kansas for all I know. If it's the guy from the Flynn Group, you met him as well. He was an older guy. He was retired. He He's like, yeah, I've been opening Pizza Huts since the 60s or 70s or whatever. Pete, it was Pete A. Hut. If I remember correctly, Pizza Hut, they had limited sign space or something, and they had to come up with like a 3 or 4 letter word. They couldn't go over 4 letters or something. I can't remember. Maybe it's because they had the money for it or limited space. And they sat there like racking their brains on like Pizza Pit, Pizza this, Pizza that, to figure out a name that was like 3 letters long. And the guy was like, how about Hut? And he was like, Hut? That's weird. When's the last time I've had round table pizza? Like from Pizza Hut, you talking about? Or like when everybody just sits around the table and grabs? What is round table pizza? What's the average profit per year for Pizza Hut? I would say it's probably middle tier compared to other fast foods. I know for a fact Chick-fil-A is the not only the highest revenue, but the highest profitability of any fast food restaurant. And I know that Subway is one of the worst. But if you like, but like Chick-fil-A, I mean, you have to have like an in with God himself. You know what I mean? Like there's like this, like, you got to be like a worship singer at a church to get a Chick-fil-A franchise with like 5 years of management experience there. They don't just hand those out to random nobodies. You got to like, you got to know people to get into the Chick-fil-A. Maybe Brad. Oh shit. Maybe we get Brad to do it. Hey, we've got an inside guy. Shit, we got an inside guy with we got Brad. Brad works at a church. Holy shit, we can start franchising Chick-fil-A's. Your dad said he was there when they opened in Kansas. Oh yeah, wasn't Pizza Hut was a Kansas franchise? I mean, Kansas company. That's right. One of them was Kansas. Where was Domino's? Michigan, that's right. And Pizza Hut was Wichita. And so, in both Pizza Hut and Domino's were opened by brothers. The Pizza Hut brothers stayed together. The Domino's brothers did not. And the Domino's brother, the salty brother, the one that was mad because his ideas weren't being listened to, traded his shares back to the other brother for like an old Buick or something, some old car he used to have. He wanted his car. He gave him the car for, you know, what was hundreds, you know, I don't know how many thousands and millions of shares of the company. Probably worth $50 billion today. How does my desk look like? My trading desk? It's on my Instagram. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Have y'all seen the new Ferrari Amalfi? It's the spiritual successor to the Roma. It's got a little, it's a neater design front, I think. It's coming out soon. We got invited to some release party to go look at the new Amalfi in Austin next week. It kind of looks like the Roma a little bit. IDOC is going to drive Testarossas on Thursday. I'm super jealous. I'm here because I'm gonna work. Let me see if I can't find. Oh, hold on. I'm at the wrong rocket scooter. Hold on, let me try this one. I got it in here somewhere. Hold on. I swear I got the video in here somewhere. Maybe it's back here. Maybe I skipped it again. Hold on. I swear it's here. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I got my old desk in there, but I need the new desk. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. My bad. My bad. Here it is. I need to really like redo the video because now everything's like up. There it is. He found it. That's what my desk looks like. And it's been updated since then, but that's basically what it looks like a year ago or a year and a half ago. And this has been completed too. So this is my gaming station. Right now, the gaming station has a computer here. It was just a desk at this point with a monitor. My gaming station now has 2 monitors and everything set up over here. Got my high def audio station and all that. But that's what it looks like. So that's, you can see this right over here. Like this is when I first moved in. The rocket scooter sign wasn't up. Oh, you guys can't see that anymore because the camera zooms in. But like the fridge had nothing on it but the skull lamp. Only watch the gaming. I got 2. This is a year and a half ago. This is when I basically first got everything set up to stream. That's my old PC that had 2 PCs in one box. You can see this is computer 1, computer 2 in one box. Water cool system that I built for the whole thing. But the desk is pretty much the same as what I have now. The exception is I don't have my tablet anymore. I moved the tablet here. I didn't use it as much as I wanted to. I used to draw on my screen with it. I got 6 monitors. I got speaker. I've got key light here, camera, speakers. Everything else is the same for the most part. 6 monitors. Oh, his wife looks so dark over here. There we go. That's better. Oh, that too. Hold on. Ooh. And then yeah, so now I have basically, if you look over here, I've got my microphone here, my controller here, mouse, keyboard here. So there's not even a keyboard here. I have a 32-inch monitor and then a 24-inch monitor here for gaming. So I have 2 different monitors. That's the setup. You like it? Oh, proper setup. Well, thank you. I don't normally recommend you having that many monitors ever. It's not needed for trading, but when you run a bunch of things like I do, you need it. You know. Since I run a bunch of companies. This is for trading here. This is for running the stream here. This is for looking at YouTube and stream chat here. This is to manage all the giveaways and all that stuff here. This is like Discord and a bunch of random stuff. I mean, everything has got its purpose. So I have to have 6 monitors when I trade on stream. When I trade like normal, I just need 1 monitor, maybe 2 if I want to put some charts on the side, but I can trade from a phone. Honestly, I'm so quick and efficient. I don't even need monitors, multiple monitors to trade. Could I have any more? I know. This office used to have 9 screens. So 7 here and 2 there. Now I'm down to 8, which is fun. I can put them on the ceiling. Oh, that'd be crazy. You're joining a bit late here, but thanks for streaming as always. Yo, what's up, Lucky Mon? How's it going, man? Yeah, so Adam, Trent, 100%. So when I used to have the 2 setups, right, one was for encoding the stream. So basically, it was like a gamer dual setup, right? You have everything here runs, you know, this is computer 1 that goes to the monitor, right? But there was also a video feed out that came to a 4K capture card, which powered on a mini ITC board itself that would encode the stream and then send the encoded stream out. But also this had its own separate monitor just for this computer, which was just a control setup for the stream, for the encoder. So all this ran was an encoder, and I had a separate mouse and separate everything to run this one. So I would initialize the stream on this one, and then that was basically it. That was 6 years ago when I built that computer. And it was just so that I could have like a flawless 4K stream. But then it became overkill because YouTube doesn't even let you stream in 4K anyways. So I was at the time future proofing in case 4K streaming became the thing. And I was like, well, let me have a kick-ass streaming PC. And then YouTube, I mean, I stream in like 1440. So when you go for ultra low latency, YouTube's technology is just crappy for... Like I can't even do, like you can't even do subtitles, closed captioning on your stream, even with you on low latency. So if you have to go to like normal latency, which is like a 10-15 second delay on the stream, just to be able to do closed captions, kind of sucks. Now you don't even need a second computer for streaming. Now, not on 1K, or sorry, not on like 1080p or anything like that, not anymore. At least I was ahead. I know. I was like trying to get ahead of the curve. I was like, man, when 4K comes out, ooh, I'm going to be the only 4K stream. People are going to love it. And then nobody streams in 4K.
Stars in the skies, talking to machines like they're alive, breathing invention just to survive. What's it cost to dream so loud, to rise above the doubting crowd? Gravity pulling, but he won't bow. Who's laughing at the genius now? Rocket Man, not riding on fire, burning the air, taking it higher. Rocket Man, not with the world in his grip, blasting the sky on a wild rocket trip. Just to survive. What's the cost to dream so loud, to rise above the doubting crowd? Gravity pulling, but he won't bow. Who's laughing at the genius now? Rocket Man, not riding on fire, burning the air, taking it higher. Rocket Man, not with the world in his grip, blasting the sky on a wild rocket trip. To be told, a restless mind searching for silver and for gold. Some find their solace, some find their despair in the volatile markets breathing in the air. But that's got a platform, new kind of machine.
I don't know if I want to buy the lower DD band today. Already bounced there once. Oh, it's good setup. I'm sure DD ratio is good. I don't like the fact that we are in bear territory on monthly maps, which is all down here. We got some fun to next to go in a little bit. Guys, get those likes up to 700. Ooh, y'all did it. Y'all make me so proud all the time. I wonder what I can do here. I'm getting very close to like payout time in Lucid. Over the buffer, that's good. How do you calculate monthly hedge pressure? It's a very complicated method that's done on a server. So we look at every option that's traded, and then what we do from all the options that are traded is we extract just the dealer options from that. And so we have a method for filtering out the entire options order flow into what's just dealers. A special method we do, make that assumption. With the dealer only option, we calculate the maximum gamma exposure of dealer held options that are being, hedged against, which is what, why you look for dealer options, because it's going to create volume due to hedging. And so it's like a perfect volume pivot, but you can't just calculate it. It requires a whole army of computers just to crunch options data in real time. It's not like a calculation. It's a very sophisticated thing. You can get it. We give it to you if you have Roxy or platform matures. Trading is video gaming. Mutha said the ultimate video game is the ultimate high score. Let's go. Do you buy T-bills? I do not buy T-bills. Difference between monthly and weekly hedge pressure is monthly is based on monthly options. Weekly is based on just weekly options. Oh yeah, Lucid is 50% off now. I need to change that. Here, 50% off at Lucid. Daily hedge pressure, there's no such thing as daily options. The daily options are still called weekly options. Daily expiring weekly options is technical name for them. So like, if it's either a monthly option or a weekly option in option terminology. So daily is lumped into weekly. That have velocity on how much cash you keep on hand in life or when trading? That's a question. Like in life? At any given time, like I feel uncomfortable if I don't have $500,000 cash in hand. There's nothing I could ever want to buy tomorrow that will cost more than $500,000, or an emergency that happened in the family or something. So like I like to keep, like, my idea is if somebody has to be life lighted by helicopter to go for open heart surgery and it's hundreds of thousands of dollars out of pocket, I got the money to pay for it. But I don't think that's just covering all your bases. In all honesty, for like the average person, you know, there's nothing you're gonna impulse need to buy that's gonna cost you more than a couple $100,000. I tend to try to put almost all my money to work all the time. I don't like to keep cash on hand other than for emergencies. And sometimes I'm less liquid than that because I've invested everything or whatever. But like at any given time, if you peek in my bank account, there should be about at least $500,000 just in cash. Yeah, for emergency or down payments for stuff or whatever. But I can always move money too. I mean, I can move money from one of handful of trading accounts at any given time as needed. Like right now with IDOC and I simultaneously working on a prop score, Tremble, which is the fitness studio we're opening, the coffee shop, and then the escape room. Like all, like basically I'm funneling probably close to 3 or 4 million into all 4 of those endeavors. The escape room is the most expensive one. It's going to cost about $1.5 million. So when you, it depends on what you like. If you do SBA loans, right, you have to put a down payment down. Depends on how you want to finance the construction. Sometimes when you're doing, it depends on what kind of things, like sometimes certain equipment or certain things you have to put cash down up front. Like to get the reformers for the studio, I have to pay $150,000 cash. I don't want to finance fitness equipment with interest. Just might as well pay cash for it. They hold their value, so there's no reason to take a hit paying interest. Pretty easy to move money. Yeah, I don't usually keep cash on hand, but I realize there'll never be a moment in time where I need $1 million out of pocket tomorrow that I can't plan for. Emergency money. Yeah. Like there's no scenario in life where $500,000 can't get you out of pretty much any jam. I guess unless some of your family was kidnapped and they need $10 million or something. I don't know. The monthly subscription fee we pay for the DD bands, correct. You also need to have futures data plugged into a trader mindset. Yep, you need to pay a monthly subscription to get our indicators. Yeah, they're calculated every day. Somebody says, no wonder there's no traders in here. What the fuck are you talking about? What's this guy? Don't get me wrong, you love prop score, you plug prop score, but at least split the stream more evenly from saying the same old shit. What are you talking about? I spend like 5 hours a day streaming and talking about trading. I haven't even mentioned prop score except for around the giveaways. Come on, don't be salty. Why are you salty, man? You don't negotiate with terrorists. You guys are a bunch of pleb noobs with a bunch of Z's, according to this guy. It sounds pretty good. Is it in Houston? Yeah, so we're opening it in Houston. So we're building our first location in the Montrose area, and then we're gonna open 2 more locations. We're already starting to think about like second, third location. So the goal is to do 3, maybe 5, but 3 is the current plan. And then the coffee shop is a Vietnamese coffee shop concept that we're building from scratch to be franchisable. And then, which that's going to be really expensive to build from scratch. You know, we're not franchising anything there, so we don't have like, we have to do everything ourselves. Well, more timely than expensive, because you have to do everything from scratch. And the escape room was just a little passion project cash cow of mine, so I always wanted to own an escape room. Escape rooms are cheaper if you use an old house. Yeah, 100%. I've been to some in New Orleans that are built in old houses, some of the best ones I've been to, and they're very, very, very cool. You were gonna join a group of 3, you would have been the 4th, and everybody had to put in like 90K. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. The one that I'm gonna build, the one I want to build, is gonna be a flagship studio for a franchisable one. So it's gonna have 9 different games in it. Most escape rooms will have 4 or 5. This is gonna have 9. So it's gonna be like almost a 5,000 square foot facility. It's gonna be big, but they don't have presence in Houston. So, you know, I always wanted to build like a flagship sort of thing. But they're cash cows. They make good money. They make really good money. But the problem is there's a big investment up front. The tech is very expensive for this one. It's not just your lockbox room. It's all high tech stuff, computers, you know, audio visuals through the roof, next level, like next gen stuff. There are cats in the coffee shop? No, not this one. He was probably looking for a signal service. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, he said he plugs prop score, so that's good. I don't know. Sometimes you got to throw out the deals out there. You got to like keep you guys in the loop, inform y'all about what's going on there. Another thing you guys have to know is that like, and again, here, this is just the thing about streaming. Streamers have to repeat themselves. You know why? I get 11,000 people watch this stream every day, and not everybody, and the average viewer duration is like 30, 40 minutes. So not everybody just like comes in and stays all day. So as viewers like ramp up like this, people are like coming and going and coming and going and coming and going. So the message has to be like, there's a science to it. If you're loyal and you're here all day, it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but for like 90% of you, you hear it once and you're done. Like as viewers ramp in, viewers stay here, and viewers come. It's not just there's not just 1,100 people that come. It's 11,000 people come, and they come in, they come and go. So I plant the message here, I plant the message here, I plant the message here 2 or 3 times, and then that's it. So as you roll in and roll out in that 20, 30, 40 minute window that you're here, you get the message at least one time. There's a science to all of this. We don't repeat ourselves because we like to repeat ourselves. We have to kind of make sure everyone gets the message one time for maximum effectiveness. Put a thermal imager in one room, have a clue hidden by temp difference. Yo, that's kind of cool. I had this one escape room I went to where you had to like, there was some kind of like clue that talked about, they were like, you know, when we shorted the computer, it opened the door. And so there was a sink, a cup of water, and a keyboard. And the puzzle was you literally had to do instinctively what you're not supposed to do, which is fuck up the props. So to pass the room, you had to fill the cup up with water and pour it on the keyboard. And then steam started coming out of the keyboard like that. And then the door opened. So you literally had to like fake short out a keyboard by pouring water on, which wouldn't really happen on a real keyboard, but Hollywood level of that. It was a pretty cool puzzle. Cause you're always like, wait, should I fuck up the props or not? There was one escape room I also did where there was a bar of soap like sitting in a tray, and you had to break the soap open. The key was inside the soap, which again, it goes against conventional, you know, rules of don't break the stuff in there. You're not supposed to break things open, but some of the puzzles are like that, you know. So you had to break the soap open to get the key. The soap had a little key-shaped picture on it, so that was the hint, I guess. I don't know. You're here for me and Brad. Let's go. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's why you hear the same song on the radio all day. Yeah. It's got to catch everybody, right? Many of you have questions. Don't bring them up because you're afraid of getting banned from chat. Pachi, nobody ever gets banned from chat, like ever. Like we historically don't ban people from chat. Even if you're talking shit, we don't ban you. Only if you're trying to like pump meme coins or something, you get banned. Can you explain how it's possible, technique theory, how to calculate bull zone, bear zone from daily and monthly map pieces? Profit pulse. You have to, like in the boot camp, the video goes over what it is. It's the process is all there. And somebody asked for the link to the boot camp. Let me get it to you real quick. Hold on. This is the link to our boot camp. It's $1 a class. I don't believe in selling trading education. I think only broke losers do that. Your $20 pays Slacks' salary, which we love Slacks. So it's $1 a class, 20 classes, $20. That's it. The entire series of what we teach is only $20. Here's a link for it. Watch all the videos. They'll tell you how bull zone, bear zones, how all this stuff works. When does it open? Yo, Lucas, what's up, bro? Hey, are you doing Tradeify? The Pilates studio is gonna be opening, or the Tremble's gonna open in, are you talking about the escape room? Tremble's gonna open in November of this year. That's the plan. The escape room's a year to year and a half long process. Because it's the place I'm looking at in Pearland is where it's going to be, and the building hasn't even been built yet. So I'm trying to reserve the lease for this spot, and the building, they just broke ground to build the building, so I've got a year on that before I even can get permits. Not the boot camp again. Like, can't we talk about the boot camp again? Yeah. You're at 11.5 P&L. Bro, I'm with you, dude. I'm just gonna make just enough just to make it the top 1,000 and move forward. I've only made 3 trades. I'm just easing. I'm not even trying to. I already made 3 trades. All of them have been winners. I think I'm up like more 30, whatever, 36.97. So that's it. Made 3 winning trades. Dude, now let's be honest, bro. What do you feel about this tournament this time around? I feel like I don't like it compared to the last one. Like, the last one was cool. This one is fun. It's probably more fun, but it's not really a good tournament. It's like a tournament for newbies. Like, one-day coin flips, one-on-ones. I think that's a very bad design for a tournament. It'll draw a lot of attention, I think, and it'll have a random person win, which will like let people feel empowered, but I don't think it's like a really good tournament, you know? One-on-one and winner takes all, one-day trade. I wish somebody would do a tournament that's a month-long tournament. Who does the best in a single trading account 1 month? 3 resets. That's what I want to see. You don't like it either? Oh, okay. Too many people in round 2. Yeah, round 2 is just gonna be like, it's just gonna be gambling and coin flipping. Like, you really can't employ any strategy for round 2. I call them coin flip tournaments. Coin flip tournaments are designed for the masses. Average people aren't really. Because I design tournament, like, you know, myself, and I learned a little bit through the process. The average person is not really interested in something that requires a lot of talent when they're not talented at it. It's much better participation if you design it that way, where everybody feels like they have a chance. It's kind of what it is. It's like a bowling tournament with bumper bowling on it. You can easily luck your way into the top 100 just by getting 2 or 3 lucky rolls in a row. Make my own tournament? I did. I've designed not only a tournament, I've designed a whole trading league, and I'm trying to get somebody to back it. But no, I love the trade. I'm not talking smack about trade buy. I like the trade buy tournament. I just think the last year's was so much better. They had teams, and the teams are competing against each other. It was so much fun. This year, after the first week, the top 1,000 people just go randomly head-to-head with somebody, and the best day wins and moves forward. And so it's going to be more luck than anything. I think would be it'll be fun to see who lucks into it, but what's going to be funny is like some random nobody is going to luck into it and be like, buy my course, $10,000. Join my Discord, bro. I'm the best trader there is. You don't have time, but sit there and farm. Oh, for gaming, yeah, I know, 100%, right? Obstacle course escape room designed around having a fun game, but also getting a serious workout. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun. So you guys remember Lucas last year was it 3rd place, right? 2nd or 3rd place. Lucas crushed it last year. Boom, 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 boom. My goal is just to coast in the top 1,000, and then from there, coast in the top 1,000, and then just have fun rolling the dice in round 2. When Rocket Scooter's on NinjaTrader, how will the billing work? It'll work the same. You just buy your license from us, and then Rocket Scooter will work everywhere you go. You'll get 1 active license to open at any given time. So as soon as I approve Go charting, so Rocket Scooter is going to be our tools are going to be in Rocket Scooter platform, Go charting platform, and NinjaTrader platform very soon. I'm working on improving these. So whenever you buy it from our site, it gives you a license to work at all 3. So if you turn on one, it won't work at the other 3. So you could choose your platform. You get 1 license. We might ultimately open a multi-license subscription, so you can open up in like 3 places at once, just to prevent account sharing. So basically, you can log into your same credentials here at any one of those places, and then it should work. Just like a Texas Hold'em tournament. Yeah, it goes random. Like, obviously, like the top 100 people in a Texas Hold'em tournament are going to be like talented poker players, but like the final 10 people is always going to be random. It's just determined by the cards that are dealt. So it's not really like a tournament at that point in such a short duration. I would have loved for it to be, but I mean, for the whole duel format meets the theme, and it's cool and it's marketable. It's kind of a hot item. But I wish there was a braggable tournament where you could win because you were good at trading, and you can rub in other people's faces how good you were. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be so horrible to hear somebody that rolled the dice luckily rubbing it in everybody's face for a year how good they are. Any plans for TradingView? Right, as soon as we open the doors for Go Charting and NinjaTrader, the very next two platforms are going to be TradingView and Wealth Charts. Something like WinRater consistency. Yeah, like something like that I feel would be kind of cool. NinjaTrader this week, Ironbug, you're waiting on me to approve it, so I'm working on it right now. Why am I not an outlaw? Probably because I'm the Enemies TV show right now. You got to remember, early on, I got an offer to be on NinjaTrader. I got an offer to be on My Funded Futures. I got an offer to be on Tradeify, the main host in all three of these shows. And I chose My Funded Futures. So these guys are like bitter rivals. My theory was I was last year, and I wasn't on My Funded Futures show, or it wasn't as strong of a rivalry as it is now. All of their outlaws are like, I mean, half of them are like their own show people, so that's my theory. I am on the Enemies TV show. What would I call my own prop firm? What would I call my own prop firm if I were to have one? Prop Hut. Prop Hut. Pizza Hut. Prop Hut. I don't know. RS Futures. RS Funny. No, I wouldn't be anything Rocket. Rocket's good related. No, I wouldn't tie the two together. It'd be its own thing. Rocket. No, I wouldn't be Rocket. Scoochers. Pickle Prop. Pickle Funded Futures. Scoochers. Hey, go fund yourself. There we go. I think BJ's got it. Go fund yourself. Fund you. That would be. I like it. Propa Johns. Let's go. That's the way to do it. I would call it Propa Johns. God, that was my first name is John. That's so funny. Because always Matthew's my middle name, so. Propa John. I love it. Rock hard prop. That is actually pretty funny. All right, time to go. I got to get out of here. All right, Neon will be here in a minute. Guys, join me on My Funded TV. Also, here's the thing now, because on My Funded TV, I go live there, but Neon also comes live at the same time. Do me a favor. Watch both. Open up a browser tab for both of them. Stay here and watch Neon, but also join me in My Funded Futures. Watch both. Give us a view in both places. Help support the channel. I love you guys. I got to run. Neon will be here in just a moment, so I'll see y'all later, guys.
Your silence is loud and your smile is a trap. My body honest and my mind on tap. Pouring out what I shouldn't say. Like come over at 3 a.m. again. Your name on my tongue tastes like warning. Tastes like warning. Bad faith. I see the exit and I walk the other way. Bad faith. Your hand on my waist tonight. love me. You love the chase. You don't love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Bad faith. I see the exit and I walk the other way. Bad faith. Your hand on my waist and I let it stay and I let it We're standing in the quiet now. Not sure how we got
Yo, yo, yo. What up, fam? What's good in the hood, baby? What up, what up, what up? Little late here, little late here. What's up, what's up? What's good? What's good, what's good?
and I feel it in my chest. We never really rest. Caught between what's real and
What's good in the hood, baby?
we're standing beside
Getting to the desk at the worst time.
when nothing feels like home.
What up, what up? Oh, I can't believe I'm missing this.
In the quiet,
What's up, guys? What up, what up? Let me pop out chat here.
something starts to turn.
Oh, the worst time. What's up? What's up? Trying to reclaim DD band here. I don't know if the DD band's right. Data's out again. Who knows?
City lights blur in my eyes. We keep pretending we're alright.
Let's run the anthem.
We're running out of
Nice.
Yeah.
Afternoon stream, let's get it.
Neon on the mic.
Neon stepping in, session wide awake. Night shift laid the ground, Matt set the play. Now it's midday money, structure on the screen. Neon seeds acting holy, price moving clean. No FOMO type in the channel mode. We learned that lesson back in 24. Half gap buys when the market dips. DD bands bounce and we let it rip. Bulls on flashing like a warning light. If it's not a line, we let it slide. Patience, heavy discipline, sharp. Room full of killers, but we play it smart. When the clock strikes noon, liquidity rising, feel that boom. Calm hands on the play, red to green, we pivot that way. The room,
What up, what up, what up?
the room shows up. Yeah. Yeah. Volume builder, feel that shift. Market makers tryna midday drift. Fake break high, yeah, we seen that move. Liquidity pocket, we approve. Whoosh fan blowing when the entry's tight. Stops place clean, risk held right. Not gambling candles, we stacking skill. Consistency over chasing thrill. Chat moving steady, no chaos here. Green hearted.
All right, we're gonna start the stream with a giveaway. Let's see what we got.
The system, the blueprints closed. Yeah, yeah. The room shows up.
We got 5? Oh, we just got 4. Just 4 today. All right. What's good, baby? What's good in the hood?
Calm hands on the play, red to green, we pivot that way. The
No room shows up. Let me get the giveaway engine fired up. Oh, bad. I was a little out of sorts when we got started.
silence when it's set up on.
Data's out.
With the market stones.
Still out. Throwing me off. Annoying me.
Midday pressure, but the room shows up. When the clock strikes noon, liquidity rising, feel that boom. that way, the roof goes up.
See if we reclaim DD ban here. Showing up. Nice.
I try to focus, but I lose my way.
What's up, Kyle? What's good in the hood? Kyle, Liquidity 2 messaged me this morning, gave me the right DD bans. I almost made the same mistake again. I refreshed the platform. They were still wrong. Starting to get on my nerves, to be honest. All right, let's get the giveaway engine fired up. All right, let's get some suggestions for the code word. What's up, fam? Oh, refresh sheet. Let me see. Maybe we do have more than 4. Let's see. Refresh sheet. How do I refresh the sheet? 1, 2, 3, 4. I still see 4. I just see 4. I don't know if that's right. Let me try. Let me. Maybe I'll close it down and reopen it. TNCS. Stream tabs. Giveaway schedule. 2. There we. All right, guys. All right, now it's fixed. All right, we got. All right, there we go. Now we're talking, guys. All right. First account to give away, Lucid Pro 25K. Then we got a bunch of 25Ks to give away. Don't worry, guys. We got it fixed. All right. Manic Monday. What's up, Sinister Scalper? All right, guys. Let's get some suggestions for the code word here. Data back? Data's not back. I don't know if you're joshing me. Hey, Farina, I updated it. It worked now. Thank you. Scooby Snack. Pivots. Let's go. Matoski in the house. What's up, G? All right, the keyword is food. F-O-O-D. F-O-O-D. You guys are right. I do gravitate towards food. Towards food names. Food is the code word. I shorted the I was short going into the open. I was short going into the open today. Nice little session. Code word is food. Lucid Trading Pro Eval 25K. Let's bring it up on prop score. Let's bring it up on prop score. I'm all out of sorts. Data's still down. Just really throwing me for a loop here. All right. Prop score, full browser window. Here we go. All right. Propscore.co. Let's say Lucid. Lucid. And this is a Lucid Pro Eval 25K. That's a banger. Lucid Pro Eval 25K. Here we go. 8.4 prop score, 9.1 simplicity. It's a 1.3K profit target. It's actually 1250, I believe. And then $1,000 max loss limit. $68 when you use code SCORE, SCORE. Code word is food. Market's fighting here at DD Band. Can it reclaim? Who knows? Who knows? Let me see.
Is loud and your smile is a trap. My body honest and my mind on tap. Pouring out what I shouldn't say. Like I'm over.
Someone said, am I on the right tab for the giveaway schedule? I don't know. Let me check. No, I'm on the wrong tab. Now I'm on the right tab. Thank you. I was on the wrong tab. How'd you know? How did you know? That's insane. It's a Lucid Flex Eval 50K. My apologies, family. La Familia. It's a 50K account. 50K account. Which is an 8.5 prop score, even better. Oh no, sorry. The ROI is even better. This one's $93 with the deal. Nice. All right. 142 entries. Code word is food. Guys, smash the like button. And smash the like button. And let's get ready for this giveaway. We got a bunch of accounts to give away today. Giveaway time, Lucid Trader, Eval 50K. Markets drop deep into this zone. Here we go. 1 minute and 52 seconds. Let me open the giveaway engine, not the full browser window. I wonder if DD ratio is positive or negative. Who the hell knows?
Red dress and red flag mean the same thing to me. You don't call back, but I still leave.
I have the longest name to ever win, huh? Nice. Hopefully you win. That'll be a cool name to call out.
Every single time your name on my tongue tastes like warning. Tastes like warning. Bad faith. I see the exit and I walk.
Market's heavy. Real heavy. Let's see what we got here.
Your silence is loud and your smile is a trap. My body honest and my mind on tap. Pouring out what I shouldn't say. Like come over at 3 a.m. again. Your name on my tongue tastes like warning. Tastes like warning. Bad faith. I see the exit and I walk the other way.
All right, here we go. 2 seconds. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Drippy Ticks. Drippy Ticks. That's a cool name. Drippy Ticks. Use a winner. Let me see. Lucid Trader 50K eval. Lucid Flex 50K. Lucid Flex 50K. That's a big win. You just locked in a big win, my dog. Congratulations. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and the mods will hook you up. that's the only instruction I'm giving. I'm not giving the long form instructions anymore. About, you gotta claim the server role, this and that. Come on, people, learn how to use Discord. I'm just kidding. You gotta claim the server role first. You gotta claim the server role. Claim the server role, then go to claim your win. They'll hook you up. Someone said Lucid Flex or My Funded Future, which is better? I think they're both really highly ranked. They're both really highly ranked. We can look it up on Prop Score. Full browser window. Would you say, what was the question? Lucid, or what was the other brand? My Funded Futures Flex. There's a way to compare stuff here. How do you do it? Let's see. You type in Lucid, and then there's only one account for Lucid. No, that can't be right. Anyway, let's do a Lucid Trader, Lucid Pro, Lucid Direct, Lucid Direct, Lucid Direct, Lucid Flex. All right, let's do the Lucid Flex. Let's do the 50Ks because everyone loves the 50Ks, right? Stand by. Lucid Flex 50K, add to compare. And then the other brand you were talking about was My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures 50K. 50K Flex. There it is, 50K Flex. This is cool. Add to compare. And then go to compare. Hey, look at this. This is cool. It's my first time using this feature. This is cool. Hey, this is cool. Look at this. I like this. You got questions? Well, I got answers. Using the website. All right. And for anyone who's, for any of the mods who are observing me use the site, you can see how a user flows through the site. So you could pick up, like, it's always good to watch a user interact with a site that you're developing, because you could see what the user patterns are, right? They think that they should click here. They think they should click here, right? So, you know, if you see me fumbling around at all, that's kind of, you know, that's good feedback. All right. But I think I navigated through that pretty well. All right, so this is my first time using this feature, and I found it pretty easy. So this is cool. All right, so payout split 80% versus 90%. Consistency rule 50%, 50%. The price of the Lucid is cheaper. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, the price of the Lucid is cheaper, significantly cheaper. The My Funded Futures is 50%, about 50% more expensive. Or you could say the Lucid is about 33% cheaper, whichever, it depends which direction you're going, whether it be 50% more or 33% less. Simplicity is the same, ROI is the same. Drawdown per price higher in the Lucid. That makes sense. It's a cheaper account. Price per time in markets better, and the review score is slightly better. I would ignore the review score because that's not mathematically calculated. I don't really pay attention to the review score. If it's for firms that you know have a good reputation, who cares about the review score? If this was like ABC, pyramid scheme futures, then yeah, of course you won't pay attention to the to the review score. But otherwise, I'm like, who cares? So this is cool. This is really good. Oh, and also a note on that: the review score does not factor into the prop score, so you're safe there. You know, if you're looking at two firms that you know have a good reputation, don't think that the prop score is going to get drifted around by the review score. It's just an important thing to note, because if you already have trust in these firms, then you probably don't care about the review score. Anyways, so simplicity is good. Yeah, so this is cool. There's your comparison. There's your comparison. So that kind of answers the question. I don't think I could have answered that question like that without this site. Yeah, I couldn't have. So that's cool.
You call me late when the room goes still.
That was cool. Full browser window. Because I don't know about all the different prop accounts and stuff. I don't know about them. The only ones that are simple to me are the TPTs. Daddy Day Trading said you love the compare feature. It's sick. It is pretty sick. That's my first time using it. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty impressed. That was pretty cool. I wonder, is there a button to clear it out? To clear out what's in the compare feature? Let me see. Yep. There's one button to clear out. No, there isn't. Hold on. Clear all. There we go. Look, that's a really nice feature. Let's use it again. You know what? We'll do it in a little bit. We'll do it in a little bit. That's a great feature though. I really like that. Cool. Very cool. I had a pretty scalpy session. Where we at here? Data series. Data series? Is that the right thing? Data series? Yeah, data series. Lot executions. Okay. Yeah, so I was short going into the open. Scaled out. Took a long. Didn't like it. At hedge pressure, obviously it worked, but I don't know. I'm always a little nervous trading within the I'm always a little nervous trading within a stable block. And then we start to roll over here. It started to get really heavy at that pivot, so I was targeting getting back into this zone. So I took a short, and then I was just kind of scalping in here. Trying to remember, did I take a long at the mid pivot? I think I took a long at the mid pivot as well, to the top of the zone. Man, this would have been a nice trade. I gotta be careful because it seems like there's a lot of, because of the new stream time. I think a lot of times like around 12:30, sometimes there's opportunity. Today was the second time where I was away from the desk right when a big move happened. Because I leave the desk about 20 minutes before the stream starts just to go prep, make my drinks and all that stuff, and okay. Let's see what we got here. Nice recovery. Nice. Liquidity operator. What's up, Jay? What's going on? Big recovery through the zone. So reclaim DD ban. Nice recovery. LSG said, could you please compare their consistency rules? Yeah, I think we did. I think they were both 40. They were both 40 on those two accounts we just did. Mike H, what's up, G? Daddy Day Trading said, can I explain DD like you're an idiot? Sure. So, there's margin requirements set by CME, set by the exchange. And by using those margin requirements and reverse engineering that equation, or, that system, Matt came up with something called a risk interval. and he uses that to find a price distance. So that price distance referred to as a risk interval. So DD band is one risk interval up and one risk interval down from the previous close. Are my DD bands right? Why does it look like odd geometry between the upper and lower DD band? Why does the lower DD band look farther from the close than the upper DD band? Is this right? Anyone know if these DD bands are correct? Those are correct. So is the close wrong? Is the close price wrong? Does anyone know if the close price is wrong on my chart?
You used to dance in the kitchen 2 months. Same chip blue rim, he laughs.
I don't know if they're right. I don't know.
Swear you never lose him. Now place they stacked in the sink. Your side of the bed runs cold. You trace his name on the window, hating how far you grown.
29,173. Got it. So the close is wrong. Awesome. That's great. Sweet.
Scared all of the names that they called you. We held you shaking hands there. I'm trying to fall back in love with the man he's not the man he was. Trying to stay when it's not enough. Can we turn this ache into a rush? If I lift my hands, if I give this up, can we fall? Can we fall back in love?
Someone said, don't I use hedge pressure? Yeah, I use hedge pressure. Hedge pressure is the cyan line. I moved it over. The data's down on Rocket Scooter, so the levels aren't there. And if I bring up QQQ, the data's not working. Like it'll stop moving after a while. Oh, this is a bull zone top. That's awesome. I didn't see that.
He sits across at the table. Eyes fixed.
Does anyone know when the data's gonna? Does anyone have any update on when the data's gonna be fixed? This is really fucking me up.
Buried under routine. You miss the way he would hold you in lines that never move. How every crowded Sunday still felt like a private room. You keep
SR20 said never. Oh god.
hands warm in his jacket sleeves. All of the doors are
Oh man.
he swore you'd never have to leave. I'm trying
Potential spam call. Stand by.
with the man he is.
Hello? Hello? Your name's definitely not Henry, my dog. Anyone got any update on the data?
Will my heart remember you? Can we be the boys who ran before the world called us unusual? If we confess,
Kyle said that's gotta be the code word, not Henry. One of my cousins called me. It was one of my cousins. And I was like, my dog, your name ain't Henry. I know. I know, man. We're probably from one of the same tribes. I know your name is not Henry. Should have scammed him. I don't know. It was a they're doing this, so they're doing this new thing which increases their call pickup. This was a really good setup down here. This was a really good setup down here. I didn't know we were at I didn't know we were at a bull zone on QQQ.
You got me falling with a single touch. Every little thing is never enough. I don't wanna hide what I feel tonight.
Like when rocket scooter areas line up really closely with seeds levels, like those are setups that I really like taking. That would have been juicy. I wish I wasn't such a routine person. Getting out of my routine really screws me up. So this data outage has a big effect on me. Anyways, so what do we got here? Oh yeah, not Henry. The next code word is gonna be not Henry. We're gonna do not Henry for the next code word. Okay, that's gonna be it. So we're not doing the giveaway just yet, but when we do it, the code word is gonna be not Henry. We got people typing in already. Scoundrels ain't listening. Scoundrels ain't listening. We're reclaiming the mid pivot. Reclaiming the mid pivot. We get back to the top of the zone. What do you think? Let's see what accounts we got to get. Let's see what other accounts we're giving away. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. A bunch of My Funded Futures 25K Rapids. That's cool. $25K Rapido. What do I got here? What do I got here? Guys, there's no giveaway active. I don't know what's going on in chat. Bunch of Batoskis? Is this Batos? Are these Batoskis? Batoskis! Guys, there's no giveaway active. No giveaway active. Reclaiming the mid pivot here, maybe. Target towards the top of the zone. I could have taken a lot more size if it was down here, but whatever. I fucked up. I didn't know about the zone. Let me see where we're at. Let me see where we're at on QQQ. What's the travel here? Hold on. $70 points. Okay. QQQ. One minute. 5 minute. Bull zone, bear zone. Back up the bull zone. We'll see. Henry called me. He's like, hello, it is Henry. I'm calling to offer you a really good data package. I'm like, data package? My dog. Yeah, I'll take a data package right now. Sure. I'll take a data package. Why not? I'm all about that data package life, my dog. My funded futures 25k rapid. It's a giveaway bonanza. Smash the like button, guys.
You came in slow, then flipped the script on me. Old game, new face, same smile, different key. Caught me off guard with that right now glow. 1 minute frozen, next minute go. And I can feel it when you turn that page, little by little, you rearrange.
Jake said, did Matt buy me a Tesla for saying sorry on Friday? What? Oh, because I said it was enough to buy a Tesla? Oh, no. That's just, you know, that's just a business. I'm over that. That's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how, you know, that's just a learning lesson. I'd say, like, but I did submit a ticket. The levels should disappear if they're wrong. The levels should disappear if they're wrong. But I submitted a note. I submitted a note. Basically saying, you know, there's no message, so I submitted a note saying, you know, I forget how I phrased it, like lingering levels. As long as it gets fixed, whatever. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Thankfully Liquidity 2 messaged me this morning and gave me the correct DD band, because, oh, guess what? Oh, here we go. So I don't know if you're still here, Liquidity Kyle, but basically, okay, so this morning when I shorted going into the open, okay, I think I had one on and I was gonna scale in at the mid pivot of this zone. And then I got that message giving me the correct DD bands, and I immediately adjusted my trade because I was like, oh, wait, it's because again, this morning I closed my platform, I reopened it. So I'm like, okay, DD bands are refreshed. They weren't. So as soon as I got that message and I corrected my DD bands, it changed the whole trade. And I was like, oh shit. And I put on more size short going into the open. And, you know, that was the juice that started the day. That would have been a tiny trade if it wasn't for, that message from Kyle. So, you know, the levels are important. That's proof. That's true. That's proof of trading from the right place. You know, if the levels are wrong, you're trading from the wrong place. Your whole trade is screwed. So hey, bro, and I already messaged him saying thank you, but thank you again. That was that made a big difference in my opening drive trade. Because otherwise I would have been needing it to get deeper into this zone. But the edge of this seed zone lined up perfectly with DD band. So I'm like, oh, it's go time. I was like, it's go time, you know? So it made a difference. Made a difference. I think that message came right before the open too. I think I was already short one, and then as soon as I saw that message, I think I scaled in. Let me see Discord. Let me see. 11 minutes before the open. 11 minutes before the open. Guys, don't forget, Lucid is having a 50% off sale. Even for direct. 2 uses, 50% off per trader. Use code SCORE. And then it's 40% off. Very nice. Let me see if there's anything else. And then my funded futures rapid 25K. They're the best ranked account on prop score. And we're giving them away today. We've got a giveaway bonanza for my funded futures rapid 25Ks. Okay. Very nice. Someone said it'd be dope if we did a meetup. Yeah, maybe we'll do a meetup one day. I'm an AI though. No, I'm just kidding. Kyle said take you to the casino. I don't gamble, bro. I don't really do the casinos, my dog. Mike's always talking about the Rainforest Cafe. You love the Rainforest Cafe, huh? Yeah, Vegas looked packed for EDC. It did. Yeah, like I don't know. There's no edge in the casino. I mean, the only place I have edge is in poker, and the edge in poker is so tiny. Even if you're a solid player, you got to play so many hours for that edge to realize itself. It's ridiculous. The edge in poker is so tiny. Like the P&L swings that even good poker players go through, forget that. I enjoy poker for fun, but and it's so time consuming, you know? Like you gotta be out of the house. Cause I like live poker. Gotta be out of the house. I don't know. You gotta sit. Like it takes a couple hours to even get into the groove of your session when you're playing poker. So I'm like, eh. I saw your dark before.
before you did. I held your
J-Back said golf. Yeah, golf is something I would I couldn't play golf. The reason I couldn't play golf is because I would like I get really obsessed with being if there's something I find intriguing like that, I get really obsessed with being good at it. And then like it just takes over, you know? It just takes over and it becomes like my entire existence. Like trading, you know, like trading is like that, but that's my work. So, and I love it, but like to have a hobby, like it would be inconvenient to have a hobby that would take over my life like that because it doesn't pay out. You know, like my life is all ingrained and all around, built around the market, but you know, that's also my job. So I kind of, it's like something I love that's a job, but like, I don't know. Unless you're like a pro golf player, that's just a money and a time pit. Of course it occupies time and it's entertaining, but I just imagine that's difficult.
you called it nothing. Still I shine, even when no one's watching, even when it hurts. Still I shine, still I shine.
Gabe said, "Get a golf simulator. I won't regret it." I used to play Tiger Woods golf on my phone. That was fun. Zill, what's up, Zill? What's going on, brother? Doing okay. Doing okay. Really, really looking forward to having my levels back.
Turn the music higher. I wanna feel that house vibe. Friday night and the city's alive. Everybody looking for a good time.
I don't think we heard this song yet.
Underneath the lights. Leave your worries at the door tonight.
15 minutes. We'll do another giveaway.
Like a heartbeat boom. People dancing shoulder to shoulder. Feel that rhythm taking over. You gotta let it go.
I don't like. I feel like I don't know. I feel like
Lose control.
I don't know. It's a little chaotic when I'm trying to open up different tickers, figure out the levels. You know, I don't like chaos.
Keep on moving and
Mark of fighting at the mid pivot here. Trying to hold above DD band. Not having an easy time. The battle is on. Let me look at monthly maps on QQQ.
we can leave the world behind. In the beat we come alive. No stress and no more pain. Only love running through my veins. Strangers turn into family.
Is that right? Are we that deep in bear territory?
Harmony. Piano playing that old refrain.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is right. Maybe it's not.
Remain. Sweat and laughter everywhere. Music floating through the air. Gotta let it go. Lose control. Feel the fire in your soul.
Hey, Kyle, I like that name. Varus. That's cool.
Keep on moving tonight. Move your body till the morning light. Everybody feeling alright. House music taking us high. Keep on
Bull zone 699. 699. Who knows?
Can you feel it? House music. Who said
Let's see. QQQ to NQ conversion. 699. $28,687. 28,687. No, can't be that low. Is it that far down?
keep on moving tonight
Oh, that's no good.
till the morning light?
28,687. Is it that low? No, can't be that low. 699. 28,687. 28,687.
Lift your hands and hold on tight.
Maybe it is.
We can leave the world behind. In the beat we come alive. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. House music. Oh,
705. 705. 28,933. 28,933.
suitcase by the door. You said it's just for one,
28,933.
but I've heard that line before. Cloud glows in the shadows. Taxi waiting down below. You're halfway out the hallway, but your eyes don't wanna go. Late check-in to my heart again. We keep running out, then we fall back in. Late check-in, same hotel sin. You say it's the last thing you touch my skin. Late check-in.
Arizona 705. 28,933.
You're talking like a stranger,
28,933.
but your hands don't know my name. You circle every reason, then you kiss me just the same. We're dancing on the carpet, as if the room could disappear. You're halfway too.
Does anyone have a trading view or something? What price is QQQ trading at right now? Does anyone know? I'm getting really confused with these charts. Life on the spectrum. 703. It's trading at 703. Okay. All right. I don't know. All right, I got it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. I got it. I just wanted to see approximately where we're at because I didn't know if this was updating or not. 705 is bear zone top. Convert NQ QQQ to NQ. $705. Let me try again. $705. 28,933. Well, that can't be right.
Golden light on the sea. That summer night, just you and me. Windows down, the air so warm. Trying to hold on to the moment.
I'm trying to convert 705 to NASDAQ. And I'm getting 28,933 on this website. But that can't be right.
We don't wanna say goodbye. One last sunset, one last ride.
702.
Into the night. One last heartbeat, ocean eyes.
Yeah.
Hold me closer.
70315. I'm just trying to know where this. I'm just trying to figure out where this bear zone top is at. Because QQQ is not updating either. Let me bring it up on Thinkorswim. QQQ times 41.25. $705 times 41.25. 29,081.
Neon waves and midnight.
Okay, it's up there. I got it. Okay. So then 699. 699 times 41.25. 28,833. 28,833. 28,833. Okay, well it's the same as the seeds pivot. Okay. So we have bull zone support. Okay. Alright. So this spyconverter.com doesn't work. Anyone know what the best website is for this to convert these levels? Where'd you guys come up with that number? Or maybe I could just make an Excel sheet.
Quiet in the room. Coffee going cold. 'Cause I'm lost in you. Every little gesture keeps me holding on.
Louis said, "What's the converting for?" It's because the levels aren't working.
Playing like a song. Stay right here. Don't move too far. Light up when you glow.
Hey, Ironbug. Now I'm just looking for a routine, so I'll be able to do it myself in the future. I was using Spy Converter, but that site wasn't working apparently. Gives out some shitbox numbers.
Under my skin and I fall again. Every time that you spin around my mind like a sky full of stars, I'm alive when you glow. Where you are. Oh yeah. Sitting through the window, colors on your face. All my careful plans drift out into space.
Oh, who watched Ronda? Who watched the Netflix card? Who watched the Netflix card this weekend?
I just want your laughter
Who watched the Netflix card this weekend?
in here. Stay right here. Don't move too far.
Wildman said disappointing too quick. I mean, Ronda Rousey in the armbar, that's like her signature thing.
Beat of your heart
So,
pulls me in,
I wasn't surprised.
pulls me in.
Yeah, Nate got cut up, but Nate's really susceptible to getting cut. That's kind of normal for Nate.
If this is a dream, don't wake me yet. I'm not ready to forget. If this is a dream, hold me in it. One more second, one more minute.
Someone said, did I do the back testing this weekend? I didn't do the back testing on DD Band. I was focused on I was just coding the I was coding the risk interval. I was just coding the risk interval VWAP bands. I wanted to look at them. I was just curious what kind of context it gives for the session. That was something that Liquidity 2 came up with. I only went back. I think I went back. Let me see. Now I didn't include pre-market. I only did regular session. I back tested it just out of curiosity. Let me see. I think it was 60. Let me see. 26. Yeah, it was 65%, but 65%. But you know, in a sample set of, I think I only looked back at like maybe 40 or 50 sessions or touches. So that's basically. I didn't have enough time to really look deeper into it. But I did code it up. It was really easy. It was quick to code. Matoski in the house. What's up, Matoski? What's good, G? It did seem like it did seem like the action was different inbounds and out of bounds of that. A little bit cleaner inbounds. Once you get out of bounds, it sort of seemed to get a little choppier, but you know, I don't know. I'll have to keep it on the chart and just observe it. Brand said, what size move? It was 40 points. 40 points. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway. Here we go. We got a big special going with My Funded Futures 25K Rapids. It's the best ranked firm on prop score. My dogs. Check it out. Here we go. The code word is not, what was it? Not Henry? Let me check. I think it was not Henry. In celebration of my my cousin that called, trying to sell me some extended warranty. Not Henry. Was it not Henry? It was not Henry. All right, type not Henry in chat. Here we go. The #1 ranked account on propscore.co. My Funded Futures 25K Rapido. Full browser window. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Here it goes. Accounts. Prop scores a 10. Profit targets 1.5K. Max loss 1K. Profit target. Oh, let's go to min first payout. 1.6 to 1. And then max monthly. Basically uncapped. Nice. Guys, if you were one of the first people to type not Henry, just type it one more time. It wasn't monitoring for the first about 15 seconds.
You were laughing in the back of the taxi, head on the window, tracing little hearts. I was counting every mile in minutes, wishing every red light took twice as long. You said, call me when you're almost home, but I'm replaying how you said my name. Now my pillow smells like your cologne, and every quiet second feels the same. So take me back to your heartbeat, where I fit in your arms just right. Every second is a soft dream, every look is another light. I don't wanna say goodbye yet, leave your jacket on my chest. Take me back to your heartbeat, to the promise hanging in the air. Morning messages and half-finished coffee. You send a photo, I forget to breathe. Saying you miss how I stole your hoodie. I keep it hanging like you're here with me. You say maybe we were meant to be. I just smile and let the silence talk. 'Cause my every little hope is screaming that I'm already yours. When we walk so close, take me back to your heartbeat, where I fit in your arms just right. Every second is a soft dream, every look is another light. I don't wanna say goodbye yet, leave your jacket on my chest. Take me back to your heartbeat, to the promise hanging in the air.
Not updating. Switches over to NQ.
I'm afraid of how much I want you, but you make it feel so safe, so new. If this is how
All right, there we go.
forever starts, I'll meet you there. Eyes closed in your take me back to your heartbeat, where I fit in your arms just right. Every second is a soft dream, every look is another light. Don't wanna say goodbye yet, leave your jacket on my chest. Take me back to your heartbeat, to the promise hanging in the air.
This is a real giveaway. They're not spamming. They're for real.
Morning on your shoulder, quiet in the room, coffee going colder, 'cause I'm lost in you. Every little gesture.
And the account we're giving away, it's actually the best rank. It's the best ranked. It's the best ranked account right now. Mathematically speaking, it's the best ranked account. It's a banger.
Stay right here, don't move too far. I light up when you glow, where you are. Every breath, every beat of your heart pulls me in. Stay right here under my skin. I fall again every time that you spin around
Mac said with the disconnected volume velocity and price velocity, aka illiquidity, how confident am I in the hold? 65%, but that includes the opportunity to scale lower. Because there's a nice zone lower as well. That's why I only put one on. I only put one on because there's a lot of this one needs a lot of room. Like we're pretty illiquid. It's not been a liquid session. It's been an illiquid session, which I mean I didn't look, but I would assume the let me see, like these candles are probably pretty large. The 1 minute candles. Let me see. Just because of what I'm seeing on price velocity. Price velocity and volume velocity are disconnected, so we're illiquid. NQ 1 minute. ATR. Let me see. Average true range. Oh yeah, look at that. 88 point candle, 75 point candle, 58 point, yeah, illiquid. So I judge that not by the size of the 1 minute candles. I judge that by volume velocity and price velocity. But you know, they tell the same story. I can just usually identify a little bit quicker by looking at price velocity, because it's usually like like this morning at the open, I immediately saw we were low on liquidity. So that's why that's what I use. Just because I'm used to reading it. All right, let's get started on this giveaway here. Giveaway engine. Trace back at the entry, starting to take off a little bit. We'll see. Prop score, winners form, giveaway schedule, giveaway engine. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Okay. We might have to respin here. We will see. We'll be on the edge of our seats. We might have to respin. This person might be sleeping. Hey, my dog, are you awake or are you asleep? If you're awake, type something in chat. We might have to respin, guys. They might be asleep. It is in the middle of the workday, and if they sleep for a living, it's highly likely that they're asleep. Unless they took the day off work. Let's see. I sleep for a living? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Haha! You playing hooky from work, my dog? Thought you sleep for a living. Shouldn't you be in bed right now? Congratulations on your win. Playing hooky from work. Sleeps for 11, but they're awake right now. I don't know how that's possible. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. The #1 account on the Prop Scores site. Nice. Hey, I sleep for a living. You should have responded with Z's. That would have been funny if you responded with all Z's. Like z, 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 z. You know how people type that in, like when they're sleepy? Z, Z, Z. You could have typed that in. Congratulations on the win, you scoundrel.
I know you. You spit your words like they mean something.
Do I want to add a DD band?
They want it all. I'm bad because I scream you quiet when you mean. Was it
Without DD ratio?
feels like no one is listening.
Maybe just one.
Forming thoughts while others speak. 'Cause you only love you, such a disservice. That shit's so surface, was it worth it?
We can incorporate some Z's into the next code word. I'd be down for that. Um, 320. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 323. All right. Can I do emoji for code words? I could, but I wouldn't do that because I don't know. A lot of people don't know how to type them in because I don't know how to type in emojis. Is there like keyboard shortcuts or something? I don't know. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even know how you do that. Yeah, how do you guys do all the emojis? Is it keyboard shortcuts? Oh, I see the little icon. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, nah. We'll just do normal. We'll just do normal words. I'm just looking at like the issue with this is the juice from this move where I hadn't had the zone set would have driven like this would be the runner that's on. Let's look at QQQ again. See if it's updating. No, it's stuck. Maybe a refresh button. Well, I'm seeing all the emojis in chat. Let's see. Oh, we could do the Z emojis. We could do the Z emojis. We could do the Z emojis. No, it is stuck because it says 1. Oh, it's not stuck. You're right. Maybe I need to put this on a 1 minute and on a line chart. Maybe that'll update more. Because sometimes if there's gaps in the, because you know how it's not a complete data feed for the equities, sometimes the line chart, if the action's really slow, the line chart will kind of show it a little easier. We'll see. My funded futures 25k rapids. We got a boatload of them. Does anyone know why they say boatload? We got a boatload of these, a boatload of that. Anyone know why they say that? Like, why don't they say we got I don't know, a handful. I guess people do say a handful. A boatload, a truckload. I guess people say different loads. A carload. No one says a carload. Where does the term a boatload come from? The idiom a boatload comes from literal maritime measurement of the cargo or passengers a ship can carry. Because cargo vessels hold massive, often uncountable amounts of goods, the term naturally evolved in the 17th century into a casual expression meaning a very large quantity. Okay. Toasty going full dad joke on us.
You paint my life in the colors you prefer. Fit me inside frames I never chose. You judge steps you never had to take. Call it clarity. The world
Raz Mataz. Raz
lived in silence.
Taz. I don't know what that is.
Never claim. You skim the surface and call it knowledge, but you never learn my flame. If you never held this way, why you speaking like you lived my past?
I didn't look at S&P monthly maps. Let me see.
You don't
SPY?
see
SPY?
only shadows of what you think I am.
Oh wow, SPY's at Bullzone.
Speak like you want
Oh my god, man. That was such a good setup earlier. Did not see these zones.
you don't see me. So don't you dare call it truth or
Arizona
belief.
Bullzone.
You don't see me now. You don't see see me now. You don't see me
Now that I'm seeing this, this is not a 65% trade. One minute. For the love of God, give me my data back. I mean, I've only got one on, but this is not. It's not 65%.
only shadows of what you think I am. You don't get me.
Adventure Rigs, what's up, G?
Tears never fact.
My dog, what's up, my dog?
Not the life I built beneath. You don't see me, and you don't get to call it truth for me. You don't.
Adventure Rigs at work, busy. We had someone was on the stream earlier. They might still be here. They're a professional sleeper. They sleep for a living. We had someone on that sleeps for a living. But they are awake during the workday, so we're all trying to figure that out. I sleep for a living. Hey, my dog. So, like, is it sleep studies or what is it? How do you sleep for a living? How does that work out? You just get paid in your sleep? What's the sitch?
Night rising with your hair pulled tight. You walk slow, like you're pacing the night.
Semper Fi said, Semper Fi. So how do you get on salary? He's a house bunny.
He rises slow and the stars align. You pull me in with no effort. This room turns velvet. Velvet pressure falling in time. Your pulse sinking up with the bass and the shine. Closer measures, slow reside. Two hearts moving in a midnight line. Velvet pressure, tell me.
Oh, let me get rid of this ATR.
Will shift when the moment gets real. Nothing faster, just what's ideal. Soft heat, velvet pressure. Velvet pressure. Velvet pressure.
Chill song.
Velvet pressure.
Low light,
Hey, fight fans, who out there likes Dana White? Who doesn't like Dana White?
breathe deep, like you're saving the last.
Don't you think he's got a real chip on his shoulder nowadays? Like he used to be pretty cool.
You leaning close, yeah, I know.
Now he's just his. And also, who thinks his head has grown?
Lines in a long, slow sway. Don't talk much, what you say, you it. One small nod and I'm at your pace. Got no choice, with your hands on my waist. Got no choice, with your hands on my waist.
Velvet pressure falling in time. Your pulse sinking up with the bass and the shine. Closer measure, slow design. Two hearts moving in a midnight line. Velvet pressure, tell me you feel.
It's not even about how he treats the fighters. It's about how he treats the media. The dude's just, he's just got an attitude problem. Like, money changed him. That's not like, you know,
Velvet pressure.
money changed him. He was cool before. We're talking about Dana White. Dana White. We're talking about Dana White. Giant chip on his shoulder.
Keep that pace. Hold that
Gamma said money doesn't change, it only reveals. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, kind of both, right? Kind of both. Well, no, I guess you're right. Yeah, it reveals. I mean, the head size is just from TRT. But still. That thing's really growing.
Gray dawn scratches on these prison walls, grinding routine where spirit to stone. Past life whispers echo through the halls, faint perfume proves I'm not yet alone.
Iron Bug Mike got it. Yeah, he did. He was cool before. He was real cool.
Haunted voices bloom like iron flower, tracing back to a love I still know. Dream or signal, I can't decide. Sweet illusion, razor edge blade. If love once burned it.
Adventure rigs, yeah, I am. But honestly, I didn't see the full zone landscape. I didn't see the full zone landscape. It's not a it's not any sort of banger. Now what am I looking at? NQ?
Alarm bells pry at my fragile mind, yet an ember glow refuses to fade. Rhythm steers each heartbeat back aligned. Freedom hums in the plans I have made. Scornful winds hiss, but the ember grows. Clarity threads the fractures inside. I can't read the lock as it now shows love.
So that's why you love Adam Sandler? Yeah, he stayed the same. He stayed the same. Adam Sandler's the man.
Sweet illusion, razor edge blade. If love once burned, it can still guide. Lead me out from this endless shade. Memory flames defeat the night. Every spark rewrites my new flight. Breaking locks, restoring my name. Love endures, my heart remains the same. Vision sharpens, I seize hidden keys. Bars dissolve as the memories sing. Courage floods me, lock returning seals. Dawn breaks open the cage on its
28,
way.
9, 23.
Signal, I can't decide. Sweet illusion, razor edge blade. If love once burned, it can still guide. Lead me out from this endless shade. Memory flames defeat the night. Every spark rewrites my new flight. Breaking locks, restoring my name. Love endures, my heart.
Is there a new VIX Triple B? Let me see.
Memory flames defeat the night. Every spark rewrites my new flight. Breaking locks, restoring my name. Love endures, my heart remains the same.
Having our music.
Check the prop score. Real
Check the
rate,
prop score.
no fluff. Best prop firms lighting up the board. Rocket scooter trading, positions holding tight. Gamma levels whispering through the night. Liquidity sweep. Feel it pull, feel it push. Right, the liquidity sweep, sweep the lows, fill the gaps, let it go. Options gamma dancing on the screen. Rocket scooter traders, the lowdown, best firms in the game, wearing the crown. Neon in the charts, two main traders in the zone. Camera flipping fast when the delta moves. Swing through the levels. Rocket scooter to the moon. Floriana handling giveaway mob. Keeping it smooth. Right, the liquidity sweep. Sweep the lows. Fill the gaps. Let it go. Options camera dancing on the screen. Rocket scooter lifting every dream. Score giving traders the lowdown. Best firms in the game, wearing the crown.
This is a good song. Prop score Dave.
Liquidity sweep. Prop score no. Rocket scooter slow. Neon flow. This keeps the chill vibe. Stays mostly in Floriana without forcing it. Matt is referenced indirectly.
Still no liquidity. Really, really hollow.
Midnight on the dashboard glow. Silver lines and aftertones. Something moving underneath. Quiet as a pulse within me. Maps were hiding in the blue, like they always seem to do. Pressure bending through the frame, but it never looked the same. You say slow down, read the sway. Don't let the illusions pull you away. And even when the edge feels late, you pull me back before I break. Even if you tell me I'm wrong,
QQQ.
always in the right place. Every single time, every single time. You see the turn before
Spy.
it shows its face. Even when the color runs long.
Spy not moving, or is this just not updating? 155 was the last update. Okay. Cool.
Dreaming through electric skies, static stars and chaotic signs.
Jose said, "I ever get into video games?" Yeah. I have the live data feed. I think the indexes are. I mean, even my spy's not updating now. I don't know. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was the only game I was super into. Counter-Strike, yeah. I love Counter-Strike. That was cool.
You say, hold on, watch the space. There's something shifting in the wave. And even when I lean too
1.6, and then I played Source. I didn't mind Source. Source was cool. Favorite map on Counter-Strike? Damn, I know I sound basic, but Dust 2. I always like Dust 2. I always like Dust 2. Dust 2 was cool. I mean, Dust 1 was great too. I used to play Dust 1 a lot when I first started playing. CRT monitor and everything. Yeah, Dust 2. Someone said, am I sure I'm on the live feed? Yeah, I'm on the live feed. There's just a data issue. I don't know. I guess I'll bring up ES. $40 points below DD, let's see. Little battle going on here at DD on NQ. Hopefully the DD band's right. Although we're way off the ES DD band anyways. Do you think we'll drop lower? Yeah, you and me both.
Lights low, world goes quiet. Different clocks, perfect timing. No noise, just decision.
The geometry of this is definitely off. It's way off. See if we get to the mid pivot here. 28, 820.
There's an edge you cannot see. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Rocket school.
We'll see. 215. Do another giveaway in 15 minutes. Nice. Will I buy DD on ES? Yeah, if by proxy we're around 28,815 on NQ. Oh, whoa. Hey, I think data just came back up. Okay, here we go. Wait a second. I think data just came back on. Game time. Here we go. Data's back. Oh shit, let's go. Man, it was a good chart today. It was a good chart today, man. Alright. Alright. Data's back up. Testing bear zone top on ES. Approaching. Oh, look at this. Approaching hedge pressure. All right, so there's a lot of okay.
Just the plan.
No.
The edge is there. If you wait for it. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Edge never sleeps. Rocket scooter underneath. Edge never sleeps.
No, I might want to go a little lower on that. Yeah, it's gonna be lower. D ratio 76.
I take a step in the dawn, but the dust pulls me under. Every mile I cross, relentlessly torn asunder. I reach for tomorrow, but I'm chained to my past. It's a fight to move forward when the shadows hold fast. I've tasted the hope, but it slips through my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through bitter scorn, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I
28, 820.
I climb through the night, but the dawn feels colder. I'm holding the flame, yet the winds grow bolder. Every time
Someone said resilience not working. It looks like resilience is out. Yeah,
through the fear, leaving the guilt behind.
looks like res is out.
The hope, but it slips to my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through bitter scorn, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I find. No matter what I find. Every hit leaves a scar, reminding me of the struggle. Each dream I chase bursts like a bubble. Reaching every peak, I'm still climbing along. Though the road is still long, it's where I belong. In the storm, I see clear, though the chaos is bleak. In the dark, I find courage, even when the future looks weak. The silence is loud, it echoes defeat. The noise in my head, it whispers, retreat. I've tasted the hope, but it slips through my hands. I'm reaching for substance, but I don't understand. I pray for the strength through bitter scorn, because the road to the sky is valleys and thorns. I'm finding my way, even when I'm blind. I won't lose the war, no matter what I find.
Hey Nico, you got to go into the portal. You got to go into the portal and hit go to pro. You have to go into the portal, brother. It won't do it automatically. You got to do it manually. Oh, you did that? Then it should be right away.
Thought I had it mapped out. Lines drawn like a highway plan. Green candle through my stop loss in 5 insane seconds flat. Jaws say we're going lower. Price says watch me levitate. Every time I fade the crazy comes in twice as great. Oh, how's it pumping on bad news? How's it dumping on good days? Every setup I touch turns sideways, melts in my hand. This chart is broken. Who wrote these moves? Up on disaster, crash on good news. Logic is begging, market says prove it. I hit the bargain, says the script and moves. This chart is broken. I swear it's rigged. Laugh while I'm losing. Big brain, tiny bid. If there's a pattern, is this one true? Is this one true? Is this one true?
Temporarily on the 1 minute aggregate. Okay. So the zones are right, and then Raz's other stuff's updating once a minute. That's not bad. The only thing that sucks is I'm looking at this chart. Like, I'm behind. Because I would have hit it earlier. It's almost like the second shot. But the first shot was a lot cleaner. But anyways, I'm only trading the bottom account, so we'll see. It kind of worked out that the bottom account, it wasn't on purpose. It didn't copy to it this morning, so that's the only one I'm trading. It's actually a decent, like, it's a better looking chart than I thought. Market not finding liquidity lower though. It didn't pick up liquidity down here. Market looking for buyers, not finding them. Jose, I use Replicanto, but I don't know. I'm about to be done with it. I always have issues. $28,821. Yeah, see if we overshoot Bull Zone a little bit. Now that we got data back up, I think I'm gonna put back on. I can put it back on a regular chart. I only had it on this because the data was limited on SPY. Now I can put it back on a regular chart. Risk interval for NQ today, I believe it's 250. 249.75. 249.75.
Dying to know it. Stuck in this moment. Waiting to feel it. Till we don't know that we just stay here for a little while. Till the whole world's gone. Let it burn till we're gone. Gone, 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 gone. We take it in slowly, poison, till it's all in our veins. Poison, I know it will take us. Poison, let it burn till we're gone, gone, gone. Poison, 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 let it burn till we're gone, gone, gone. Poison.
Do you feel it? Feel it, feeling like a one in a million. I've been getting that feeling, feeling like a one in a million. Do you feel it?
Oh man, was that? Should have got bounced loose. Scott Trades Future said any irrational below DD. Yeah, trade. Usually want to trade small below DD. Usually want to trade small below DD. Damn. It's kind of the bounce I was looking for. Had a chance at any theories on today? I mean, we were very illiquid at the open, so I wasn't surprised at the sell-off. I'd say I missed the second really solid, well, the third really solid setup of the day. I just didn't have the lower zones translated over on my chart. Data's back up now though, so. Bull bearing Trace said DD ratio is strong. Yeah, DD ratio is strong.
You're driving me insane, boy. Can't keep my mind off of you. Don't know what to say.
See how Nasdaq does. It looks like Nasdaq DD band and bear zone on ES kind of lining up in proxy. So see if those get reclaimed or not. You know, market's sort of looking for buyers. Didn't see a whole lot of liquidity come in down at the lows here. So might go on a hunt higher. We'll see. Like, I was expecting us to stabilize a little bit at the lows. We're still hollow down there. Didn't get the ad. Missed it. Missed the ad. Missed the ad by 19 points.
Can't help it.
All right, guys, let's do another giveaway. Giveaway time. Code word. Let's get some suggestions for the code word. What do we got? What do we got? All right, we got it. Uh-oh, what just happened? Stand by.
Flash flood.
Day trading with Matt.
Flash flood.
All right. All right. Code word is data back. Code word data back. Data back. There it is. Type it in.
Flash flood.
Data back. Sounds like a kind of lion. A data back lion.
Flash flood. Flash flood. Flash flood. Flash flood. I just wanna say you're mine.
All right, let's bring this scoundrel up on prop score. Full browser window.
I just wanna say you're mine. You're mine. Would you hold my hand till
The highest rated, the GOAT right now. My funded futures 25K rapid. Where's it at? Hold on. Here we go. Prop score 10. 1.5K profit target, 1K max loss. Funded, you can go all out.
you're the love of my life.
Oh, hedge pressure resiliences are up as well.
Let's have a toast for us tonight. Tonight. I don't wanna see you cry. Don't cry, baby. You're my shining light. And when the world is cold, I'll never let you go. I'll never let you I wanna tell you that I'll never say goodbye. 'Cause baby, you're the love of
Oh my love.
I was young and you were my DJ. The world,
Data back.
you were my DJ. And we had our dancing shoes on. Yes, we had our dancing shoes on. You remember we were 17. Life was like a movie screen. Skipping school, running free. I remember when we met that summer. Fell in love with each other. Fell in love with the party scene. Life has changed, but I'm still a raver. You can't deny it.
A good scoundrel account. A good scoundrel account.
Was young and you were my DJ. The world turned and you were my DJ. Midnight's calling, like footsteps on the stone.
All right, 3 more minutes. 3 minutes. Stand by. BRB.
But I know I'm not alone. You coming like danger. Perfume mixed with pain. Saying love's a loaded weapon. And I'm caught inside your hand. You say don't run, don't hide. You were made for this game, but I see through your lies, girl. You're poison with the name. You burn like fire, lighting up the sky with every touch. You're taking more than but you're running wild. You said love is a war and I always win, but now I see the scars beneath your skin. You burn like fire, melting down.
Back.
Every touch of eye, you sold it all. You light the fuse, I can't climb no.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Jake said, "Was I in a clan?" Yeah, like just little ones that we didn't stay together long. 4x success trades. 4x success trades. 4x success trades. My funded futures 20k rapid. Congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And the mods will hook you up. Congratulations.
Burn me, break me, take me higher. Lie to me, try to set me on fire. No more tears.
Congratulations, brother.
From your fire, I rise again. You burn like fire, but I won't fall. Your heat can dry us, but I'll stand tall. I took the hit, walked through your fire. Now I burn better than your fire. You lit the flame, but I became the fire.
Bull Bearing said, "Why does it say 10k profit?" Oh, that's based on the max monthly model. Depends how you set it on the site, brother. Tristan said, "Any recommendation on instant funded?" Never tried. I never tried it. Never tried it. They're pretty expensive though, aren't they? Pretty expensive. Lucid 50. The Lucid instant fundeds are 50% off right now with code SCORE. Good point.
We could have made it right, but we're strangers now. In the rearview light.
Oh, you know, I didn't do my normal routine. Let's do my normal routine on prop score.
Just let it go. We said goodbye so long.
Propscore.co. And then I go to filters, default model. And I rank by end of day prop score. I don't know, something up on my browser. I don't see the prop score. But I see everything else. I know it's ranked by prop score. I just don't see the score. But if I hover over it, I see on the right side. It might just be because my browser window's made small. Okay, so TPT. Okay, so these are the same top three. Let's check this one out. Aqua Futures, Phoenix Trader Funding. They moved up in the spot. That's cool. And then Trailing Drawdown. Goat Funded. I don't know if I saw Goat Funded before. Okay, so it looks like Goat Funded is a new one I see. They got some high simplicities. Let's see. Goat Funded, 5,000 target, 3,000 drawdown. Pretty much all the firms have the same ratios here. Oh, look at this one. 6K target, 4K drawdown. Hey, that's pretty good. For the 100K? Oh, and look, that makes sense. The simplicity score is bumped up. Right? So the simplicity score is bumped up on that one. Pro 100K. And then what about in funded? 5K target, 4K drawdown. This is cool. What brand is this? Goat Funded Futures. Goat Funded Futures. That's cool. Goat. The goat. They're the goat. That's cool. We gonna bounce here or hollow? Or we hollowed out? Let's see.
Stay tonight, 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 stay tonight. Call me when you're outside, say you got some time, think you might fall in love tonight, tonight. It's 1 a.m. no sleep, hit my phone with 3. You're not so low key, you need stay tonight.
Still pretty hollow.
Call me when you're outside. Say you got some time. Think you might fall in love tonight, tonight. It's 1 a.m. no sleep. Hit my phone with 3. You're not so low key. You need me. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any straight to fundeds that don't have the really tight. I don't know if there's any straight to fundeds that don't have the really tight drawdown consistency rather.
Okay.
That I don't know. Best you've seen. Best you've seen is 20. Yeah. I think that's kind of normal.
Long day, same noise. Need something to fill the void. Turn it up, let it breathe. Give me something I can feel. Don't stop now. We're too close to coming alive. I just need that feeling now.
How many people did the little straight to funded trick with next gen last week with that code that they had? And you guys hit that up? I would have done it, but they don't have Ninja Trader.
Lights blur, time slows, let the pressure go. No past, no doubt, only right now. Slow down, too close to losing control.
You were saying look at silver? Take a look at silver. Silver in the middle of a pocket.
I just need that feeling now.
Silver liquidity pocket. And then GLD. GLD, same setup. Liquidity pocket. Let me bring it back on ES. Hey Kyle, could you activate them all, or is there a limit for the next gens? Like, can you stage them like you can with the other brands?
Don't tell me what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to. Don't tell me where to go.
There wasn't a whole lot of liquidity on this move down, so I'm just seeing if we get this crazy whip, like some whippage back to the top side. We'll see.
Don't tell me what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to. Don't tell me where to go, I'm not someone you know. I'm gonna live my own life, my life, my life, my life, my life. Don't tell me what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to. Don't tell me where to go, I'm not someone you know. I'm gonna live my own life, my life. Don't tell me what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to. Don't tell me where to go, I'm not someone you know. I'm gonna go where I like, I'm gonna live my own life. Don't tell me what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to. Don't tell me where to go, I'm not someone you know. I'm gonna go where I like, I'm gonna live my
Nasdaq trying to hold bull zone.
what to do, you know I'm gonna do what I want to.
Nice recovery there. Yeah, 302. Nice.
All night on my mind, all night. Hands up, lost in your light, all night. We don't stop.
No complaints about that. I honestly thought that last account was going to end up red. I thought the last account would end up red. But yeah, the setup held together.
In my chest, every touch, every step, yeah. Can you feel it?
I mean, I did say like this down move was not very liquid, so it's kind of easy for it to fly. It's like there wasn't a whole lot of juice in here, so that's why I kind of was able to move that fast. Benji said, now I wish I hadn't scaled out. No, I'm still happy I scaled out. Hindsight's 20/20, you know. I wasn't trying to, you know, I was just trying to stick with what my plan was. I updated the P&L. The P&L's been updated. One of the accounts was at 0. That was a really long trade though. The only thing that kept me in that trade was because I was in tiny size. I didn't add until all the way down here. You could see where here, I'll show you my ad. Let me just show the executions. You'll see the ad. The ad was really where the trade was. Data series. Markers. You can see the ad. The ad, that's the 50% pivot of the seed zone. That's like my favorite pivot to trade. So tiny, add a little bit, the main trade, trim, cost basis comes down to the pivot, and then trim, close. But like the real meat of the trade was added here. Like 80% of the size of the trade was here at this, and you could like, this was nice. This was almost the bottom. Yeah, it was a couple of points off the bottom. Now the reason that was a trade where if it didn't, that's a trade where if that wasn't the pivot, like I always say, like when you trade on the edge, meaning there's not a lot below. Like if this bull zone didn't hold on NASDAQ and we had some upward pressure from edge pressure on ES, if this bull zone didn't hold, like, I'm not going to hold down to 656. So that's the kind of thing where there's a trade that's on the edge of, it's basically either the trade's going to work or you're just wrong. And there's no place below where you'd be like, maybe this is the stop, maybe this is the stopping point, maybe this is the stopping point. Like, that particular trade, bull zone bottom on NASDAQ 28. And this is why I find it so difficult to trade when I don't have access to the levels. Because you saw me fumble on Friday. You saw me fumble at the beginning of this stream. And then as soon as the levels popped up on ES, as soon as the rocket scooter levels popped up, I like sat up and I was able to really do a good analysis. 28,821 was the rocket scooter level, and the seeds level was 28,817. So that's why I'm like, okay, like if this level doesn't hold, and you know, maybe the bottom of the seeds level be the last spot of a little bit of a battle, and then it's kind of game over. So that was kind of a good spot to be like, you're either right or you're wrong, sort of thing. There's no kind of guessing whether you're right or wrong. You'll know at that kind of spot. You know, I don't look at the news, but the news oftentimes lines up with the pivots, because people have the news before it happens. So that's why I don't pay attention to the news. That's why I don't pay attention to the news. Yeah, Kyle, I've been I coded that, but I'm using intra session. Kyle, I coded that. I'm using intra session. I'm not using extended hours. Here, I'll show you. I only have the inner. I only have the inner band. I only have the inner band marked. Let me see. There's the outer. I just added the outer. In the back test, I don't know. I didn't really love the outer, but yeah, it was a perfect pivot off that too. I didn't even see that. I'd need more data on those. But I just coded it up just so I can. I found a VWAP that had some bands, and then I just changed the code in it. But that's not something I'll be, you know, I wouldn't trade off something. I just got to, I'll just observe it and see, you know, see kind of what the action is around it. I'll backtest it more as well. But it was right at the same spot. In the backtest, I found the inner band. I found the inner band. But it was only for like 50. It was only for like 50. There was only 50 data points. But the inner band had like 65%. The outer band, I found neutral. I found the outer band neutral, but that's in that I don't know. It could be, you know, it could just be that I didn't backtest enough data. I don't know. My observation around that was just once it got outside of that first half risk interval band, that the action got a little bit choppier. But you know, I need to forward test it more across a larger data set, like 40-50 sessions. That's not enough. When I have more time, I'm gonna look farther back. Maybe I'll do it tonight. My girl's out of town. The other thing I did, because I have that on my chart, like, you know, I'm very, I'm minimalist. So like if I'm adding something, I might remove something. I turned off the coloring algorithm. I turned off the coloring algo on my charts. Just while I'm observing this, while I'm observing your study. Who took the bull zone? Who took the bull zone bottom long? Who took that? You took it? Nice. I know I was pretty quiet, but I had that trade on. I had that trade on in my main account, so that's why I was really concentrating. You know, today's kind of an exciting day for, well, now that the data is up, today's an exciting day for people in the boot camp because you know, it was just weird timing where the boot camp started and then there was a data outage and stuff. Because it's nice to see the level interactions if you're in the boot camp. So you're kind of like today's boot camp, I'm sure it will be really nice for it'll be really, because you watch the videos alongside Matt, but also he talks about market context in relation to just overall the platform and what he's talking about. So because the levels now popped up, you know, he'll probably bring it up or maybe screenshot it or something. It'll just be some, you know, I'm sure there'll be some talk about it on the stream. This is probably like as far as like position sizing and cost basis adjustment, you know, this is a good example of that as well, because the distance between you know, the distance between DD band and that bull zone was large, right? So when the distance between the levels is large, there's two choices. You could either take tiny size and then just your multiple of add down here will be a lot more, or you take, you know, somewhat normal size and then you stop out and then you re-enter. This one was right around the distance where you kind of have a choice. Like the distance was 100 points. If this distance is like 150 points, then it's almost like you're almost definitely going to be splitting it up into two trades. But when it's 100 points, it's like you might treat it as one. You kind of have a decision to make there. You know, because of the expanded volatility in today's session, that's why you kind of had a choice, right? Because today was a little bit illiquid. Let me kind of explain what I'm talking about. ATR. Okay. So this is the method Matt uses, and he teaches, and like the method I use, it works out basically the same. Like I have a little algo that gives me suggested stops, and it kind of is based on the volatility of the session, but the number, they usually work out around the same. So like we've been having larger 1 minute candles in today's session. Now the largest 1 minute candle in the last hour before that entry was like 50 or 60 points. But earlier this morning we had 1 minute candles, 90 points, 85 points. So you just overall, you know, it's a little bit more of a volatile session. So that justifies more treating it as one trade versus two separate trades. It's a little bit of a game time decision because you got to feel out what you think the volatility is. Like if we were having a really tight session, then you might say, well, it's 100 points. Like we've barely had any overshoot in today's session. We've had really tight 1 minute candles. Then maybe you're treating it as two trades. But with the volatility of today's session and the illiquidity of today's session, you know, that's kind of why I chose to treat it as one trade. You know, it's not an exact science, unfortunately. That would be the dream. Today, that was a cool. We all got to experience a price velocity flatline intra-session, right? Let's go over price velocity real quick. Let me scroll back. I'm scrolling back because I want to show why I thought it was such an illiquid session. Like, remember at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh yeah, it was a really illiquid open. Like, look at all this. Look at all this red. Scroll forward more. Like, usually a little red at the open is fine. That means Nasdaq's taking less than a second to cover 5 points in price distance. But it continued. Like, this is 9:45. Look, totally illiquid. Whippage. This is 10 a.m. Totally illiquid. So I knew it was an illiquid session. Illiquid. This is 11 a.m. Illiquid. This is not common in a liquid environment. So the market's thinning out right now. I don't know if it's going to stay like that, but it's thin. And then this flat line, this is when we got the sudden whippage that moved that trade back towards the highs. And I mean, I spaced out my scales pretty good. Let me see. From the main pivot, let's see. 49 points. 123 points. And 218 points. I mean, now it does make sense that we're more volatile. When you have a large decision block, like, that means that pretty much all you usually see more volatility, because this decision block was gigantic. So I was accounting for that as well. RK Trade said, any long at DD? Nah, I don't think so. I think there was two easy trades. At that level, and they're both done. The first easy trade, which in my opinion was actually easier for my strategy, was this one. But I didn't trade that because we were coming into the stream, so I wasn't at the desk when the setup apexed. And also, I didn't have these zones. Like, as soon as the zones came back, I immediately had a bearing on what was going on in the market. Which is a really good example of how good the platform is. Because if it wasn't for Rocket Scooter, think about this. If it wasn't for Rocket Scooter, my day would have been okay. Here's a good example of like how I use Rocket Scooter and why it's so important to my workflow. Because I've talked about this many times, like how my accuracy increased a few percentage points when I incorporated it, and how it keeps me out of a few trades. Like, the accuracy is not necessarily from finding more setups. Sometimes it is, but it's more from keeping me out of bad trades, or just giving me better efficiency in my entries. So I shorted going into the open. Now, if I didn't have Rocket Scooter and I didn't have the DD band was wrong on the chart, but someone messaged it to me this morning and they gave it to me. Because I hadn't realized that it was wrong again, because I had closed and reopened my platform. Anyways, what I'm saying is important, because if you already have a strategy that you like, this is kind of just a good example of how you can incorporate Rocket Scooter to enhance it. So we were opening at a pivot on seeds, but we had a large zone. So usually I wait to get deeper into the zone. But because we had DD band line up exactly with this pivot, now I didn't put on full size going into the open, but because we had confluence, I put on about 35%, 40% of my size, whereas I probably would have only had on maybe 10 to 15% of my size had it not been for Rocket Scooter and DD band confluence, okay? Because I would have been waiting for a deeper retracement. Okay, so right there, that's a huge additional edge that I got there. Then this pivot here, this trade here, this I would have taken regardless of rocket scooter or not. This trade from here to here, okay? That's a trade I you know, that's a trade I take all the time. Then this trade down here, this one that I'm saying was the second kind of easy trade of the session. This one was a great opportunity. This is the one I was away from the desk for. This is one that, had it not been for Rocket Scooter, I wouldn't have even called that a setup. But because of Rocket Scooter, I knew, hey, it's the bottom of a seed zone, and it's the overshoot of DD Band coming into bull zone. So I'm like, okay, that's a setup I would take. And then this final trade, here, with or without Rocket Scooter, I would have taken it. But because of Rocket Scooter, and I have confluence, and I have additional, I have confluence of the bull zone bottom, and I also have additional clarity that there's a huge, see on seeds, below this zone, there's an empty space. And then on Rocket Scooter, below the bull zone, there's a big empty space. So that confluence of me knowing that like things are lining up gave me additional confidence to put the bulk of the trade on right there. Like that would be a much smaller trade if it wasn't for the Rocket Scooter confluence. I always like to point that out because sometimes, you know, I was in the same boat. Like I stumbled upon the Rocket Scooter stream. I wasn't like, you know, looking for pivots. I was just like, what is going on here? Sort of thing, exploring these online streams that my friend told me about. And, you know, ended up, look, increasing my accuracy by several percentage points. So, Rocket Scooter for the win. Rocket Scooter for the win. Love that thing. Love that thing. All right, let's do another boot camp. Not boot camp. Let's do another prop account giveaway. Suggestions for the code word? Oh, wait, someone's talking about losing internet. Did my internet go out? I got 0 drop frames, baby. I'm up. Maybe someone else lost internet. Giveaway engine. Bourbon said, what strategy did I use before Rocket Scooter? I just used my own algo called Seeds. I mean, it's similar. Like, no, excuse me. It's not similar. It's pivot trading. It's pivot trading. I was a pivot trader before Rocket Scooter as well.
I've been running to you all day long.
Did anyone notice how excited I got when the data came back up? Did you guys notice? Did you guys see me? I was like, did you guys see me jerk up in my seat and all of a sudden get super like locked in?
Let's slow dance, baby, right where we are. Lights flashing like we're under the stars. All I want is your hand.
I'm gonna come up with the code word because nothing's jumping out at me. Sit up, boy. Sit up, BOI. Sit up, boy. Because as soon as the data popped up, I almost got whiplash jumping out of my chair to analyze the chart. I'm not good at doing the conversions, moving the zones over and everything, so I feel blind. Now I can see.
Close to my let's slow dance, baby, right where we are. Oh yeah, lights flashing like we're under the stars. All I want is your hands in mine. That rhythm losing time. Let's slow dance. Under soft moonlight, hold me close through the night. Girl, it feels so right. Let's slow dance, yeah, let's slow dance.
Rocket scooter for the win. We're back, baby. We're back.
Oh, spin me round, let's lose control. Let your love take my soul. Let's slow dance, baby, under the stars. Who cares where the others are? We'll turn this moment into forever. Ain't no love could feel this better. Let's slow dance. Oh, baby, come close. You're the one I want the most. Don't need no chance. Just give me this slow dance. Oh, yeah, just one more slow dance. Oh, baby, let's slow dance tonight. Oh, baby, let's slow dance tonight. Oh, oh, oh. I used to chase the morning light. Now I'm running from the day. Whispers echo in my soul since you walked away. The city's cold and unforgiving, like the silence in your eyes. I've been driving through the night,
Back above DD.
unforgiving skies. Every mile just brings me closer to the truth I couldn't face. You can't outrun the thunder.
Where we at liquidity wise? Let me see.
Dark skies raining on my heart.
Yeah, still illiquid. Hey, this is we had an illiquid session on Thursday or Friday, and we have an illiquid session today. We haven't had illiquid sessions like this in I want to say five. It's been over a month. It's been over a month since we've had an illiquid session. And then we had one on Thursday or Friday. And then we had one on Thursday or Friday. I forget what day it was. And then obviously today was illiquid. I mean, it's still illiquid. Super low liquidity today. And I forget if it was Thursday or Friday, but one of the days last week.
Like footprints in the sand. Try to drown it in the bottle. Try to pray it all away.
Quotientality said, "Is that the real?"
Who lost the will to stay? Dark skies raining on my heart. Where did all the colors go? I'm lost in the shadows.
All right, here we go. And right after this, we're going to give away a boot camp as well. Smash the like button if you didn't. Hey guys, just so you all know, I mean, I know we've told most people, but I just want to make sure everyone knows. Code SCORE, SCORE. The hell? What is this one? Why is this back on a 1 minute chart? 5 minute. There we go. Code SCORE now works everywhere except TPT. Take Profit Trader. That'll get switched over eventually. It might be a while for the TPT one, because I think it's tied to active accounts, and you know, Matt trades with them, so you know, but everything else is SCORE. And use that code. There's first of all, sometimes the code will give you a better than the default discount. You know, sometimes websites have a default code. Swap it out with SCORE. Sometimes SCORE will be better because of the deals our reps have negotiated. So sometimes SCORE will be better. So use code SCORE. That's number one. Number two, it helps the channel. That's how we get these giveaway accounts. So, you know, it's partly to help you, but it's partly to help the channel as well. So if you like the giveaways, you know, it helps. All right. Okay, let's do the giveaway, and then I'm gonna do a boot camp as well. 7. So I'm feeling a lot better now that the data's back. It got me out of routine, and it just really was. It was just crossing wires in my head. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Millionaire Minds. Oh, Matt said the code is the same. It doesn't give a better disc. Maybe it's flat. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought in some cases it's better. Millionaire Minds. Millionaire Minds. SR20 DET. You're a regular here, so I appreciate you saying that, because, you know, I can look into that. Millionaire Minds. Millionaire Minds. Are you in chat? Millionaire Minds. Hello? Hello? Yes, sir? What's up, G? Congratulations on the win. You just won yourself a prop account. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Type something in chat. Millionaire Minds, type something in chat. Use a winner. Type something in chat. I see he's saying hi. We're looking for the word something. Type the word something in chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding. What account, sir? Damn, so demanding. It's a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. It's the highest rated account on the Prop Score site. My dog. Millionaire Minds. Congratulations, brother. Do you want this thing? I know you're asking what account. Is this account not good enough for you? Is the highest rated account on the site not good enough? You want this thing, right? Rigged. This poor boy. You're right. Hey, dude, you got it. You're getting the account. Oh my God. Wait. Hold on a second. You just won a free account and your comment is trailing drawdown, big issue? My dog, you want me to re-roll? Here, I'll wait. Let me know if you want this thing. You want this thing? My dog? Type I want if you want it. You don't want it? Okay. Oh my God. Just kidding. Dude. You dude. Oh my God. Dude, you go, my dude. You lucky those two things were right around. Oh my god, this guy's rolling in it. All right, he wants the account. He, she, they, whatever. I don't know. There's a whole lot of, you know, whoever it is, whatever they are, they want it. I don't want to, you know, whatever. People are sensitive. Okay. Congratulations. You's a winner. You's a winner. You won it. They're trolling out there. They're like, yeah, nah, I don't like the drawdown, this, that. This is a banger account, my dog. My funded futures, 25K. My funded futures, 25K. Rapido. Submit. Hey, Millionaire Minds. Millionaire Minds. Stand on one foot like this for 10 seconds. It'll bring you good luck on this account. Not financial advice, but it's just a feeling I have. Guys, we have 2 more of those to give away, and we got 2 boot camps to give away. The fun is not over, okay? Massive travel trade. Massive travel trade this afternoon. Massive travel trade. What an afternoon. 218 points on the best exit. Dude, honestly, the reclaim of this 50% pivot, stop at the bottom of the zone, target top of the zone. Almost tried that again. I just saw the setup forming. It's totally acceptable. It's totally an acceptable setup. 10 minutes to mock. Nah. Okay. All right. Code word for the boot camp is, you guessed it, boot camp. Type boot camp in chat if you're interested in the boot camp. Type boot camp in chat if you're interested in the boot camp. It's funny, as soon as the zones pop back up on the chart, I could feel the chemistry in my brain relax. Neon likes routine. Gabe typed, and I quote, boot camp in chat if you're interested in the boot camp. Hey, you do know, Gabe, that enters you into the list, into the drawing? Guys, Rocket Scooter code at TPT. Huge discount right now, 50%. Nice. Giveaway engine. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. Motherload? Motherload? Type something in chat, motherload. Could be the word something. Motherload? Motherload? Motherload. 10, 9. It's not, just so people know, it's not a 10-second countdown. It's a 10 countdown. I randomized the gaps to keep people on the edge of their seats. 8, 7, 6, 5. See? 4. And now there might be 10 seconds between 4 and 3. You never know. It's to encourage fast responses. 2. There you go. There's the mother load. Congratulations, brother. Use a winner. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel to claim your win. There's a server role claiming you got to do as well, but that's part of the puzzle that you got to go through to claim the prize. Congratulations, brother. It's the Prop Score Discord. There's 2 Discord links in the description. Go to the Prop Score one for that. But join the Rocket Scooter one as well if you'd like. Yeah, you never know. The 10 count could be less than 10 seconds. Some days I might go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1, 0. And then some days it might be 30 seconds to get through 10. Okay, it's inconsistent. It encourages rapid responses because you never know what you're going to get. All right. Let's do one more boot camp. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Skylar Xterra. Extra? Well, I don't know. The winner is Skylar. Skylar, congratulations. Step up to claim your prize. You just won yourself a boot camp. Skylar, you in chat, love? Skylar, you out there? Skylar. Here. Skylar, congratulations. Use a winner. Click the link in the description. I'm going to say it fast. Ow, wow, wee, wow. Warming up my mouth. Wow, wow, wow. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And the mods will hook you up. Congratulations. 5 minutes to mock. 5 minutes to mock. Hey guys, make sure you show up tomorrow, the next day. We got banger accounts to give away. Okay, it's another giveaway bonanza tomorrow. It's a giveaway bonanza tonight. Make sure you tune into Darb stream. For those of you who don't know, if you don't know, now you know. Tonight there's a stream at 7 p.m. as well. Sir Darb's going to be giving away accounts there. Muscolish? Muscolish? You're a scoundrel. I know what you meant by that message. Muscolish said you warm up that mouth. Scoundrel. Wow, look. Both of these are empty now, almost. Usually they last. I think, yeah. Muscolish, I got you. There was an opportunity for a re-entry. It was a little bit too close to mock, but it was a nice squeezage here. Anyways, all right. So that's 2 boot camps. Now let's do another prop account. We got 2 more to do. They are the banger accounts, the #1 rated account on the site, the My Funded Futures 25K Rapids. That's cool. The best ranking on Prop Score. Nice. Giveaway engine. Reset tool. Reset your tool, boy. Alright guys, let's get some suggestions for the code word then, innit? Alright, what we got? Suggestions for the code word? Go on then. Mock. Cucumber, banger. Rigged. TZSU? Buckwheat Scallywag?
After midnight, I still see your face in the
Damn. I kind of wish this didn't jump out. I can't control. I always say this. I can't control what jumps out. Sometimes it makes absolutely no sense. They're still trying to figure out what's going on in my brain and why it works the way it works. But the code word is shirt pants. The code word is shirt pants.
lipstick lies on a hotel glass. We were never meant to
Congratulations to our winners ahead of time.
that won't collapse.
Oh no, I just spilled a drink on my notebook. Oh no, now they got a little soggy corners. It's a shame.
Night I loved you most. Every night I fall again.
What a recovery for this market.
Got your perfect
Be warned, this is not a liquid move.
and your echo
This is not a liquid move. I'm definitely not forgetting that. This is not a liquid move.
in the review and the smoke in the place. You're the high that I can't replace, and I don't wanna
Hollow action.
calm down. Midnight when the city's asleep.
Someone said it. I don't know. The name went really fast, but someone said at least you didn't spill it on your shirt pants. That's mock. You didn't spill it on your shirt pants. I didn't spill it on my shirt pants.
Yeah, we were golden for a minute, lost control, but I'm still in it. Now I'm on it by the rhythm of your breath. Can't escape what we created. Every night's intoxicating.
Frazier's in the house. What's up, Frazier?
That I drink to feel alive again. After midnight.
Giveaway time. Giveaway time. And I ended up having a really solid Monday. Really good start to the week for me. All right, here we go. 3 minutes, and I'm gonna spin it. We got 2 of these to give away.
Neon lights flicker on the avenue. Every shadow's just a memory of you. I try to smile, but it slips away like your voice in the rain that fell yesterday. You're the echo in my stereo, the ghost in every midnight show. But I still move, I still breathe, even though you're me. Ooh, I'm dancing with a neon heartache, spinning in the colors you left behind. Ooh, the rhythm's just a sweet mistake, but I fake the beat, pretending I'm fine, missing you in every line of this improv state of mind. Midnight calls that never come through, dial tones that sound like deja vu. Your perfume's still in the air. I turn around, but you're not there. You're the static on my late night dreams, a flashback on a laser beams. But I still move, I still fight, chasing shadows and light. Ooh, I'm dancing with a neon.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I could do a really scary voice. It's time to pick a winner.
Listen, pop, state of mind.
And the winner is Gavin F952.
Listen, pop, state of mind.
Gavin, step up to claim your prize. All right, the winner here is Gavin F952. The date here is May 18, 2026. Congratulations to Gavin. You've won the prize. Gavin, congratulations, my dog. You's a winner. Gavin said thanks. Boot camp, not boot camp. My Funded Futures, 25K Rapido.
Ooh, I'm dancing with a neon heartache. Caught between the strobe and the stars above.
Wait, Gavin said shirt pants was your suggestions? No. Was it? Rigged. Dude, that's super rigatoni. Something smells fishy there. Rigged.
State of mind.
What's the probability of that? That you win when you suggest the code word? Did you hack the giveaway engine, my dog? What a recovery from this market. What a recovery from this market. Rocket Scooter just served up a beautiful setup on a platter. Like, mwah. Okay. Well, I wonder what lessons today. Hopefully, maybe today's lesson will tie directly into today's chart. It might.
Couldn't tame. You left a fire burning in my soul.
Corey said 100% probability the engine finds the first instance and calls it random. No, because otherwise that would happen every time. All right. We need a suggestion for the final code word. What do we got? Giving away a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. It's the #1 rated account on propscore.co. Extra, read all about it. Propscore.co, your #1 place for credit scores on props. It's a mathematically derived score assigned to each account. Helps you shop and understand which account has the best specifications. There'll be no hidden marketing. If someone changes their account specification, someone changes their sale, you'll be able to see the difference in the prop score. Visit propscore.co this May 18, 2026 for the best information on prop scores out there. What do we got here? All right, I got the code word. It goes with the radio voice. The code word is reset tool. Code word is read all about it. Code word's read all about it. Code word is read all about it. I'm really curious when update seeds after the close. I'm really curious where the zones end up. It's been nice. It's been nice to have some action off of the all-time highs. Let me see if there's any. Let me see what the exclusive Discord giveaway situation is. Stand by, scoundrels. Daily giveaways, Lucid 50% off. Let me see. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I gotta scroll up, so I'm not sure. Let me check. Two My Funded Futures 50K builders Click button to enter. Ends in 3 hours. Monday, May 18th. But it says, okay, 2 winners. Okay. Okay, so guys, if you click the link in the description for the Prop Score Discord, don't forget we've got exclusive Prop Score giveaways. So 2 My Funded Futures 50K Builder accounts. Today at 6:45, the drawing is happening, but you can participate now. Go to the Discord. Terms and conditions, price of participation varies. See store for details. And then we've got a 1 Lucid Flex 25K. And then you can tag at tag team for +5 entries. I don't know what that means, but Discord experts, I'm sure you know. And then, yeah, that's it. But several accounts. You hate when Discord says that you need to adopt a tag? I don't think you need to do that for this. No, you just need, it's just the roles. You claim your roles. It's an option if you want to be on tag team. That's an option. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I adopted it because I don't know. It looks cool. 1 minute till the close. What a recovery. Look, longs and shorts work today. I traded both sides of the market today. Short at the open. Short into the open. I was short before the open. Like, not much. Maybe like 4 minutes before the open. And then I saw the email, not the email, the message from Liquidity 2 that my DD, that to double check DD band. I double checked it, and then I saw my pivot was right at DD band as well. So I added, got that, and then took a couple of longs. Nice. All right, that's the close, guys. Here we go. Don't forget to go to Darb stream tonight. He's got banger giveaways as well. 251 entries. Smash the like button on your way out. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. Hey, that sounded pretty cool. Pick a winner. Thomas Jensen, 5360. Thomas Jensen, 5360. Are you here? 10, 9, 8, 7. Congratulations. See, look, it was a fast countdown. See how fast they responded? My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. Coming in clutch with the fast internet connection, low latency. AOL 8.0, very nice. Congratulations to all of our winners. Congratulations if you took that bull zone top, bull zone bottom long. It was a total banger. Insane response. And you know, don't think it's like, oh, the news, this and that. You think these corrupt people who have the news before the news is available, you don't think that they, you know, they got the inside scoop, these people. They know what's up. The market is rigged. You just gotta go with the flow. Trade the pivots, baby. Congratulations, guys. Darb stream tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's on this channel. Matt stream, aka Matoski, the inventor of Rocket Scooter, teaching boot camp tonight. Boot camp should be very soon. Probably 5 minutes or maybe 10 minutes, depends on the session, but usually right after the close. And data is back. We've still got some Batoskis typing in the code word. Until tomorrow, I'm out. Peace.
of cold.